All right. Again, requesting you all to please move out of the tub because we are about to start with the toss and other proceedings. So आपको बहुत मतलब दिल से ये दरख्वास्त करना चाहूँगा कि कृपया करके टब के बाहर आ जाइए. उसके बाद बस आप ही को छा जाना है, राइट? थैंक यू. Check. Hello. Check. Check. Check.
BFPL, Bajaj FINSERVE Premier League. We have the 4 semi-finalists over here. We'll be starting with semi-final 1 in the next few minutes. And it's time to have the toss for the first semi-final of Season 3 of BFPL 2024. I would request both the captains, captain of BFHL Hurricanes and the captain of Bajaj Titans to step on the ground for the toss of the first semi-final. I would request both the captains to quickly step on the ground for the toss of the first semi-final. I would request the committee to come ahead and have the toss. Okay, are we visible from here on YouTube? Sir, are we visible? Okay. Both the captains step ahead. Committee, please come ahead. Here is the coin. Yeah. Okay. So I have both the captains. Can I have your names quickly?
Aman Hisaria.
Kaustubh.
Okay. So who's taking the call? Okay. Kaustubh is taking the call. Heads is the call and heads on the coin. What do you choose, Kaustubh?
Bowling.
Okay, Bajaj Titans is choosing to bowl first. Before we go ahead, a quick question. It's a semi-final. It has been a tough tournament till now to come till here, or it has been an easy path for Bajaj Titans?
We have actually executed our plans. One match where we lost the game. That was fine, but we played and we won the game. But so far we have executed all our plans perfectly.
Okay, any word for your semi-finalist opposite team?
No, he's a good batsman himself and is leading his side very well. So it is going to be a good game. I won't say a tough game, but a good game of cricket.
Amazing, amazing words. And the captain of BFHL, anything you have seen through the tournament that you want to share over here?
It's like no team is like, we cannot take any team lightly here. Like they are winning very well, they are defending very well their totals. So it's like it will be a good game.
Okay, and any words for your opponent?
It's all the best. We'll have a cracker out here.
Amazing. Can I hear a big round of applause for the first semi-final, and we'll be starting in the next 2 minutes. Thank you so much and all the very best to both the teams.
All right, a request to both the captains. Please send your 12th man here at the commentary box, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So the news from the center is Bajaj Titans has won the toss and they have elected to field first. All right, a very important day as we move ahead with the semi-final, the knockout phase of BFPL 2024. And here is the semi-final one between BFHL Hurricanes and Bajaj Titan. And as we know, Bajaj Titan has won the toss and they have elected to field first. Hello, check. As we get ready for the actual match, let me just read out the players who will be featuring as a playing 11 in this particular match. From Bajaj Titans, we have Avinash Singh, Ganesh Baviskar, Kaustuk Deshpande, obviously the captain, Mayur Jain, Mohan Durgavle, Sachin Rajapure, Sandeep Kharmale, Sanket Kadam, Siddharth Sharma, Vasu Kohli, Vijay Upale, and Sanjeevani Nair. All right, first ball from the semi-final. And that's a very good shot. A missed chance though to start the day. That happens. No, that's right. First dot ball. Okay, okay. shot just for a single, and that opens the count for the team. To take the advantage of first 2 overs, and then the field will be spread. That's a cracker of a shot, and the first 6 of the match for the batting team. Short pitch ball, tried to pull, but no, could not. Another dot ball. Alright, although he has hit a 6, but then all the rest of the balls he could not actually take a hold of it. Another attempted shot, a dot ball. End of the first over, and the scoreboard reads at 7 without any loss. जी हाँ, पहली ओवर हो चुकी है यहाँ पे खत्म. 7 रन बना पाए हरिकेन्स के सलामी बल्लेबाज, और उसमें शामिल है एक कड़क 6 भी. And now the skipper is in the action. Yes, Mr. Kaustubh will be bowling the second over. That's a clean bowled. That's how captain speaks. And that's how he leads from the front. Mr. Kaustubh is definitely an example of a leader, leading from the front. First ball of the over, first ball of the day for him. And he sent the opposition batter back to the pavilion. Huge, huge setback for the Hurricanes. Alright, the next batsman on the crease is Mr. Aman Khan. Titans must be happy with their performance until now, because they have not only put a break on the scoreboard, they have also snatched a big, big wicket right in the beginning. Alright. जी हाँ, हम देख सकते हैं जिस तरह की बॉडी लैंग्वेज यहाँ पे टाइटंस की दिख रही है. दे आर फुल्ली चार्ज्ड अप, फुल्ली कॉन्फिडेंट कि बस ये सेमीफाइनल अपने खुद के नाम पे कर ही लेना है. Shout, but umpire is not interested. Another dot ball. Remember, we are in the power play. The first 2 overs will be for the power play. Another cracker shot and hit out of the park for another 6. Yes, even the Hurricanes are not holding back. They know this is power play. We have to capitalize on the first 2 overs. And they are definitely on track it. And a misfield. At this juncture of the game, at this level, this is not at all expected. A 6 and a 4. And a dot ball. Doesn't matter. As long as you are dealing in the boundaries, the dots also won't do anything. And with that, the second over also has been finished and the scoreboard reads as 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. जी हाँ, 2 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है खत्म. 17 रन बने हैं हरिकेन्स टीम के और उन्होंने खो दी है अपनी एक विकेट भी. और इसी के साथ पावर प्ले भी खत्म हो जाता है. Mayur Jain will be bowling the third over for his team for Titans. And Shrey Mistry is taking the strike. All right, another 6. जी हाँ, हरिकेन्स खाली और खाली यहाँ पे छक्कों में बात करना चाहते हैं. They are just dealing in the sixes. They are not worrying about the singles and doubles, and they are just sending the ball out of the park every now and then. The pressure has started reducing. All right, chance of a run out. Is that a run out? No, the umpire does not look interested. A bit of miscommunication between the two batters, but that happens. But they'll have to be careful about that from here on. Another shot and another 6. It's raining sixes here at Pune. The batter is not at all holding back. Team Hurricanes mean business. And the bowler is definitely under pressure now. Another 6. Oh my God. क्या बात है. जी हाँ, बॉलर पूरी तरह से यहां पे प्रेशर में आ चुके हैं. बैक टू बैक सिक्सेस लगे हैं यहां पे उन्हें. Very nice fielding. Finally a dot ball. A much needed for Titans. Already 18 of this over. A big over this one is. Slow ball and that's a wicket. That's a wicket. Finally, the bowler has the last laugh. He has taken the revenge. Although he has conceded more than 18 runs, but finally, he sent the batsman back to the pavilion. Sanket took a very good catch here. And that's the end of the third over. And after the 3 overs, the scoreboard reads as 35 for the loss of 2 overs. Nilesh Gawane is the new batter. However, he'll be on the non-striker's end. Mr. Aman Khan will be facing the next ball. Avinash Singh is bowling the next over for Titans. तीन ओवर का खेल खत्म हो चुका है. 35 रन लगे हैं बोर्ड पे हरिकेन्स के लिए. 2 विकेट भी उन्होंने गवा दी है. ऑलराइट, अ फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी, जस्ट अ सिंगल. बहुत कम बार हमने यहां पे देखा है कि सिंगल्स और डबल्स में हरिकेन्स ने डील करना चाहा है. दे वर मोस्टली फोकसिंग ऑन द सिक्सेस एंड बाउंड्रीज एंड फोर्स. Short pitch ball, and that has been hit for a 6. No, that was a mistake from the bowler, if I can say so. That kind of a bowling is not at all expected, because you know you're actually inviting the batter to hit it out of the park, and the batter just obliged to that. Another similar kind of a delivery, and the result, no change. Of course, back-to-back sixes, and again, Titans team is under pressure. The bowler is under pressure. The Hurricanes team, as we are saying since the beginning, they are just dealing in the sixes now. Another chance, but missed. That was a tough chance, but this is a 6. Hat-trick of sixes, and that also means that Hurricanes have gone past their half century, the team's half century, and this is a wonderful start. Although they were stuttering a bit in the power play, but after that, the way they have moved on is just commendable. Nilesh Gavane is in full form. Chance, and taken! We have seen this often happening here. The bowler getting hit for a couple of sixes, and then he strikes back. Mohan has taken a wonderful catch here, and that also sends the third batsman from the Hurricanes back to the pavilion, but he has indeed played his role. जी हाँ, एक बात तो यहाँ पे बिल्कुल क्लियर है कि कितना भी हरिकेन्स यहाँ पे दौड़ने की कोशिश करे, हर बार टाइटंस उनकी गाड़ी पे ब्रेक तो जरूर लगा देते हैं. Last ball from the 4th over. Hit and a miss. A dot ball to end the 4th over, and the scoreboard reads as 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. All right, a steady start for Team Hurricanes, and now, as the rule says, a female batter has to take a strike in the first 5 overs, and here she is. Khushi is the batter on strike. I beg your pardon. Chavi is the next batter. Sanjeevani is the bowler. और आगे आने की खेलने की कोशिश, और ये लगा 6. जी हाँ, छवि ने यहां पे अपनी छवि छोड़ दी है जरूर. And Team Hurricanes can't keep calm now. जी हाँ, देख के तो ऐसा ही लग रहा है कि हमारी छोरियां भी छोरों से कम है क्या. Another leg side 6. Oh my God, Team Hurricanes know how to deal in sixes, and even their female player, Miss Chavi, is proving the same. Ji are targeting the leg side boundary, the shorter one. Another one! Third in a row! And I guess the captain from the Titans team should have a word with the bowler too. लगभग हर एक ओवर में 3 छक्के कम से कम तो जड़ी दे रहे हैं हरिकेन्स टीम. All right, and the umpire has signaled a no ball, and that means it will be followed by अ फ्री हिट। वैसे तो सारे ही बॉल ये फ्री हिट के जैसे ही खेल रहे हैं। जी हाँ, आगे आगे लगाने का कोशिश, लेकिन डॉट बॉल, कोई बात नहीं। 3 छक्के ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं। रूफ को लगी गेंद यहां पे, इसलिए 6 नहीं जा पाया, लेकिन डॉट बॉल इंडीड। एंड दैट्स द एंड ऑफ द 4th ओवर। I beg your pardon, that's the end of the 5th over and the scoreboard reads at 73 for the loss of 3 overs. और छवि ने 7 गेंदों में 18 रन बनाए हैं, जहां पे उन्होंने जड़ दिए थे 3 बैक टू बैक सिक्सेस। जी हाँ, जरूर कहना पड़ेगा, छवि ने अपनी यहां पे छवि जरूर छोड़ दी थी। Sanket is the next bowler for Team Titans, and on strike we have Mr. Abhijit. त्याच्यानंतर पॉवर प्ले कधी 7th 8th 9th 10th ना? हा, त्यांनी कधी घेणार आहे? म्हणजे काही हे करणार आहे का ते? Short pitch ball, and that has been given wide. Already they have scored a mammoth total of 74, and we are just halfway through this innings. Another wide. दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी जिसे कहते हैं, और कप्तान बिल्कुल भी खुश नहीं यहाँ पे। हर एक एक्स्ट्रा रन आपको और प्रेशर में डालेगी। एंड फाइनली एक वाइड बॉल नहीं आया, लीगल डिलीवरी, जस्ट अ सिंगल। जी हाँ, सिंगल डबल से भी आपका काम चलेगा, क्योंकि आप ऑलरेडी बहुत बढ़िया स्कोर बना चुके हैं हरिकेन्स। हाउएवर दिस इज अ सेमीफाइनल एंड दे नो कि उन्हें एक बड़ा स्कोर तो यहाँ पे बनाना ही चाहिए। शॉर्ट चांस लैंडेड बिटवीन द टू फील्डर्स, a dot ball indeed. That should have given a bit of relief to the bowling department. Direct hit, and that could have costed them another run as well. But no. Just a single, and finally an over wherein we have not seen a 6. That's a very good over, we must say. Mr. Sanket is bowling a magical spell here for the Titans. Another dot ball. What an over this is turning out to be for the Titans. This is the over they actually wanted since long. No 6, no 4s, and they are even not letting go of those freebies. Another single. Last ball of the over, and they have not conceded even a single boundary. Just 5 runs out of these 5 balls. The most economical of the lot. And that's a wonderful over. Just a single, just 6 runs of this over, and that definitely have pulled the brake on the Hurricanes. After the 6th over, the scoreboard reads as 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. जी हाँ, एक बेहतरीन ओवर यहाँ पे टाइटंस के नजरिए से 6 ओवर हो चुकी है, 79 रन बन चुके हैं, और ये अंपायर द्वारा सिग्नल बैटिंग पावर प्ले का। जी हाँ, आगे की ओवर्स रहेगी बैटिंग पावर प्ले में, जो कि बस नॉकआउट के लिए हमने ये रूल बनाया है, एंड बैटिंग टीम हैज डिसाइडेड टू गो अहेड विद द बैटिंग पावर प्ले नाउ। ब्रो 12th मैन भेजो ना एक, लेकिन नहीं ना और एक टाइटंस टीम का जो 12th मैन है, रिक्वेस्टिंग यू टू प्लीज बी नियर द कमेंट्री बॉक्स. 12th man from the Titans team. All right, the skipper is back, Mr. Kaustubh Deshpande. अपनी पहले ही गेंद में इन्होंने ऑपोजिशन के बैटर को पेविलियन की तरफ चलता कर दिया था. He's back with his second over. All right, just a single. Close call that could have been. और थोड़ा टाइटंस भी अभी गेम में वापसी करते हुए पिछले 7 गेंदों में एक भी बाउंड्री नहीं आए हैं. Shot just for a single. Finally some redemption from the team Titans. And now this is batting power play and the Hurricanes would want to make the most out of it. लॉफ्टेड शॉट, रूफ को हिट किया है, बस सिंगल मिलेगी. जी हाँ, जिस तरह की वापसी करी है टाइटंस ने पिछले 9 या 10 गेंदों में, वाकई काबिल तारीफ. एक समय पे ऐसा लग रहा था कहीं 125-150 तक ना जाए ये टीम, लेकिन पिछले 9-10 गेंदों में जो ब्रेक्स अप्लाई किए हैं, काबिल तारीफ. फुल टॉस गेंद और अब बिल्कुल नहीं रोक सकते इस गेंद को बाहर जाने से. 6 after a while, and that should have given a bit of relief to Team Hurricanes as well. Yes, they are still in the game. They are back in the game, and how? Another good shot. And that has been sent for a 4. Finally some redemption now again. A 6 followed by a 4, and Team Hurricanes is back. And how? जी हाँ, कुछ समय के लिए ब्रेक्स तो जरूर लगाए थे टाइटंस ने, लेकिन अब फिर एक बार गेट्स ओपन होते हुए. ओह, ये क्या हुआ? प्योर ड्रामा. बल्लेबाज ने यहां पे बल्ला ही छोड़ दिया. जी हाँ, लेकिन एक डॉट बॉल भी मिला उसी के साथ. एंड दैट कंक्लूड्स द 7th ओवर एंड द स्कोरबोर्ड रीड्स एज 91 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स. जी हाँ, हरिकेन्स ने अभी तक महज 3 विकेट गंवाए हैं. अभी 7 विकेट उनके हाथ में है. बैटिंग पावर प्ले भी शुरू है और अभी 3 ओवर्स का खेल बाकी है. देखना होगा कि क्या ये 125-150 तक अपनी टीम को लेके जा सकते हैं. पिछले 2 ओवर्स में थोड़े रन्स जरूर आए, लेकिन जिस रफ्तार से वो पहले आ रहे थे उस रफ्तार से नहीं आ रहे, जो कि एक अच्छी बात है टीम टाइटंस के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से. बॉलर नेक्स्ट कौन है? नेक्स्ट बॉलर प्लीज. सिद्धार्थ शर्मा इज द न्यू बॉलर और अभिजीत है स्ट्राइक पे. जी हाँ, बैटिंग पावर प्ले का दूसरा ओवर. ऑलमोस्ट अ फुल टॉस बट मिस दैट. अ डॉट बॉल टू स्टार्ट विद अगेन. Another shot and that has been hit out of the park. 6. जी हाँ, ओवर के पहले ही खेमे में चाहते हैं कि बॉलर को अंडर प्रेशर डाला जाए. सेकंड बॉल एंड दैट हैज बीन सेंट आउट ऑफ द पार्क. टीम हरिकेन्स इज नियरिंग द टीम सेंचुरी. They're just 3 runs away from it. Another shot and now finally they have started dealing in sixes again. Back-to-back sixes, and that means Team Hurricanes has completed their team century as well. 103 for the loss of 3 wickets after 7.5 overs. 7 more wickets to go, 2.5 more overs to go. A chance for a run out, but no, the bowler has missed that. He actually dislodged the stumps before he could collect the ball. जी हाँ, प्रेशर के सिचुएशन में ऐसा हो ही जाता है. एक चांस, एक मौका जरूर था उनके पास यहां पे, लेकिन चूक गए. Dot ball again. Alright, the 12th one from the dugout is not very happy as the opposition team has scored in excess of 100. Full toss ball! And needless to say, it's a 6. Third 6 of the over and Team Hurricanes is back. And how? They have started dealing in sixes again. After a couple of quiet overs, they are back on track. End of the 8th over and the scoreboard reads as 110 for the loss of 3 wickets. जी हाँ, 7 विकेट्स अभी भी बाकी है हरिकेन्स के पास. महज 2 ओवर है, बैटिंग पावर प्ले भी शुरू है. वो चाहेंगे कि अपना स्कोर 150 के जितने करीब ले जा सके उतना ले जाए. जी हाँ, एक मैमथ टोटल ऑलरेडी उन्होंने बना दिया है. टीम टाइटंस को ये चेस करना मुश्किल होने वाला है. हालांकि अभी और 2 ओवर्स बाकी है. टीम टाइटंस चाहेंगी जरूर कि उनकी इस पारी को थोड़ा ब्रेक जरूर लगा दिया जाए. मिस्टर संकेत इज बैक विथ हिज सेकंड ओवर. जी हाँ, ये वही बॉलर है जिन्होंने अपनी आखिरी ओवर में महज 6 रन दिए थे. द ओनली इकोनॉमिकल बॉलर ऑफ द लॉट एंड डेफिनेटली द मिस्टर डिपेंडेबल फॉर द कैप्टन. Alright, there is a slight drama here as the captain himself has opted for the over. Probably he wants Mr. Sandeep to bowl the last over. That could be the strategy as well. Short pitch ball. Just a single. As long as they are dealing with the singles, even Team Titans won't mind that. बस बाउंड्रीज नहीं आनी चाहिए क्योंकि बाउंड्रीज आते ही स्कोरबोर्ड काफी तेज आगे बढ़ने लगता है. ओ बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी यहां पे. डॉट बॉल. Or 7 wickets in their hand. Team Tariq. Another dot ball. Miscommunication between the two batters. There was a chance of a run out, but the keeper could not grab the ball. And another dot ball again. आगे आने की होली डायरेक्ट हिट और यहां पे बैट्समैन शायद पेविलियन की तरफ चलना पड़ता उनको. जी हां, एक सिंगल चुराने की कोशिश कामयाब होते हुए यहां पे. और इसी के साथ मिस्टर अभिजीत इज बैक ऑन स्ट्राइक. और एक डॉट बॉल. क्या बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी करी यहां पे स्कीपर ने टाइटंस के. मिस्टर कौस्तुभ यहां पे एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का डिस्प्ले करते हुए. Just 2 runs from this over. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. Another dot ball to end this over. The penultimate over of this innings, and that was an outstanding effort from the skipper of the Titans. Just 2 runs and the scoreboard reads as 112 for the loss of 3 wickets after 9 overs. Definitely they have pulled the brakes. And now the last over, and obviously the man of the hour, Mr. Sanket, the most economical bowler of the lot. Just 6 runs in his first over without conceding any single boundary. An all important over. This one is the last of the innings. Single to start with. Yes, we have seen Mr. Sanket plays with his line and length. The in-house Jasprit Bumrah of Team Titans does not give any freebies. Another single.
ओके हाँ चलेगा चलेगा आप कंटिन्यू करो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं
All right, shot, and that's been hit for a 6. First 6 for Mr. Sanket. And now they are inching closer to the 125 mark. After 9 deliveries, this is the first ball that has been sent out of the park, which has been bowled by Mr. Sanket. Alright, a short pitch ball. Chance, no, 6. Back-to-back sixes again by the Hurricanes. जी हाँ, ये जानते हैं किस तरह से पारी को एक्सेलरेट करना है और ये है आखिरी ओवर और बिल्कुल भी यहाँ पे ऑपोजिशन बॉलर को मौका नहीं दे रहे. Alright, requesting both the captains from the next game, captain of Bajaj Warriors and captain of Bajaj Market Ninja, to please come near the commentary box for the toss. Alright, 6. Alright, I beg your pardon. This is to submit the playing 11. The captains from the next two teams, Bajaj Warriors and Bajaj Market Ninja. Last ball. And obviously 6 to end this innings. That has been raining sixes here at Pune. And Team Hurricanes finishes with 138. That's a mammoth total. 138 for the loss of 3 wickets after the 10 overs that they have been allowed to bat. And they must be happy with the performance.
I would request the captains of the semi-final 2, Bajaj Warriors versus Bajaj Market Ninjas. Both the captains quickly come near the commentary box to submit your playing 11. We'll be having the toss for both the teams on the ground. But first, both the captains quickly report near the commentary box to submit their playing 11 and then they can step into the ground.
Alright, a very healthy total this by Team Hurricanes. And if the Team Titans have to win this, they'll have to score a mammoth 139. This will be a tough task for any team. But this is a semi-final.
I would request the captains of Bajaj Warriors and Bajaj Market Ninja. Captain of Bajaj Warriors and Bajaj Market Ninjas. I would request the captain of Bajaj Warriors to quickly come near the commentary box. Okay, once the playing 11 is given, I would request both the captains to step on the ground. The captains of our semi-final two, Bajaj Warriors and Bajaj Market Ninjas. I would request both the captains to step on the ground. For the toss of semi-final 2, I would like to invite on ground the president of Digital Technology Services Bajaj Markets. With us we have Narayan Iyer. I would request you to please come on the ground. Okay, are we live on the YouTube over here? Are we live on the YouTube over here? Captain of Bajaj Warriors, I would request you to step on the ground. I would request the captain to quickly step on the ground. Okay, with that we have both the captains of semi-final 2, Bajaj Warriors versus Bajaj Market Ninjas. Can I have your names quickly?
Manish Pathania.
Mangesh Ghate.
Manish and Mangesh. A big round of applause for our second semi-finalist teams. It's time for the toss. I would request you to please have the toss. Who is going to take the call? Okay, so Mangesh is going to take the call. Tails is the call, and tails on the coin. Congratulations. Bajaj Warriors win the toss and choose to
Ball first.
ball first. Okay, any specific reason you have a strong bowling attack, or you love to keep the score low?
So, see, right now, whatever matches had been done, so you saw that our team bowled very well. So, basis of that only, I have took this decision.
Okay, so bowling has been your strength, and about Bajaj Market Ninjas, I guess bowling is your strength too?
Yeah, we have a decent bowling unit, and I think we can very easily defend the good totals also. So that is not a problem, and we are happy with the toss.
Okay, so both the captains are happy because they got what they wanted. So congratulations and all the very best for semi-final 2. A big round of applause, and let's begin with the second innings of semi-final 1. That is going on between BFHL Hurricanes and Bajaj Titans. Over to the commentary box.
Thank you, Shubham. Alright, Hurricanes has scored a mammoth total of 138, and if Titan has to stay alive in this tournament, they'll have to go past that. That means they'll have to chase this target down, and that won't be an easy job. Alright, requesting the 12th man from the Bajaj Titans to please come near the commentary box. 12th man from Bajaj Titans. Alright, Mr. Kaustup, the skipper, is on strike, and Mr. Ganesh is on the non-striker end. 12th man from the Titans team, please, near the commentary box.
I would request the technical team to have the score on the screen. I would request the technical team to have the scoreboard on the screen.
Okay. Mr. Drusha bowling the first over for his team. Just trying a square cut. Open the count for their team. Mr. Kaustubh, the skipper. Yes, the required rate is 14. Dot ball. They just cannot afford those. The Team Titans just cannot afford the dot balls because the required rate from the beginning itself is 14. And that's a huge challenge in front of them. Every dot ball counts here. Alright, trying to take one single. And yes, they have. जी हाँ, बड़ी आसानी से यहाँ पे एक सिंगल चुराई है और इसी के साथ मिस्टर Kaustubh is back on the strike. जी हाँ, बहुत ही सेंसिबल बैटिंग यहाँ पे और एक सिंगल. हालांकि ये पावर प्ले है और यहाँ पे आपको पावर तो जरूर दिखानी पड़ेगी. You'll have to take the advantage of the power play the first 2 overs. That's an attempted shot. Oh, another single. जी हाँ, एक भी बाउंड्री अभी तक नहीं आए हैं. 4 गेंदें हो चुकी है लेकिन कुछ भी बाउंड्री यहाँ पे नहीं आई है. That's a worrying factor for Team Titans because required rate शुरू से ही 14 के पार है. Cut and gone. That's the first wicket, the first blood from Team Titans, and that's the skipper. That's a huge wicket. And wicket-keeper Nilesh was not going to miss on to that. A huge setback for the Team Titans. The skipper is back in the hut. The first blood from the Team Titans. Twelfth man from the Titans. Who's the batter? Requesting you to please come near the commentary box. 12th man from the Titans team. Umpire. We cannot get started because we do not know who's batting now. The 12th man from the Titans team needs to be here. Alright, Mr. Kohli has stepped down as number 3 for Team Titans. A familiar name on number 3. Another dot ball. Every dot ball is building the pressure. Abhijit is the new bowler. A seeded start from Team Titans. And Team Hurricanes should be happy with their performance until now. Full toss ball. Could not take the advantage of it. Miscommunication. Chance of a run out, but no, missed. The batter was well within the green. Shot, and that's the first 6. Mr. Kohli sends it out of the park. Another six. Finally back-to-back sixes for Titans too. This is how they should be dealing with the bowling department. Only boundaries can keep them alive in this particular competition. Consecutive sixes, and that means a bit of relief for Team Titans as well. On the leg side, just for a single. Important is to keep the wickets in hand. Yes, we had often seen during the Hurricanes batting, although they were hitting the sixes, but they were throwing away the wickets too. Not the case with Titans anymore. After the 2 consecutive sixes, they have smartly taken the single, rotated the strike, and kept the scoreboard ticking. Another single. Direct hit, and that could have been a trouble for the batter. End of the second over, and the scoreboard reads as 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. जी हाँ, 2 ओवर का खेल यहाँ पे खत्म हो चुका है. 18 रन बन चुके हैं. That means we are done with the power play and the field restrictions have been removed. Mr. Ishan is the new bowler. Mr. Kohli on strike. और थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजन यहाँ पे फील्ड प्लेसमेंट्स में, बट फाइनली दैट हैज बीन रिजॉल्व्ड एंड वी आर बैक विद द एक्शन. Mr. Kohli playing at number 3 for Titans. Short pitch ball, direct hit, and that could be a trouble for the batter. Another missed chance. Seems this is issue between the running between the wickets between the two batters. जस्ट अ सिंगल और एक मौका यहाँ पे रन आउट का, और यहाँ पे कीपर बहुत ही ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंट. देखना होगा अंपायर का क्या कहना है यहाँ पे. जी नहीं, अंपायर ने ना करार दिया है यहाँ पे, लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया एफर्ट्स था यहाँ पे कीपर और फील्डर के जरिए. Alright, they'll have to deal in sixes and boundaries only. The required rate has already started climbing. It has inched closer to 16 now. They cannot let it go out of their hands. Another dot ball. Every dot ball matters. Every dot ball is creating the pressure on the Titans. They are chasing a mammoth total of 138. Required rate has already climbed to 16. And they must be wary of the fact that it should not go beyond their reach. Need to take some risks. Another single, a very good effort by the fielder there. As long as they are dealing in the singles and doubles, even the Hurricanes won't mind that, because they know for Titans to win, they'll have to hit the sixes, and if they just refrain them from hitting those sixes or giving those freebies, they know the job is done. Another dot ball. Another dot ball, and that means the shoulders are dropping for Team Titans. We are in the third over, but they just could not get going. And finally some redemption. 6 to end the over. However, they would need much more than that. And that's the end of the third over, and the scoreboard reads as 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. And let me tell you, the required rate has climbed beyond 16. So just a 6 here and there won't do anything for them. They'll have to hit those in string. Alright, Mr. Aman Khan is the new bowler. Mr. Ganesh on strike. Mr. Kohli on non-strikers end. After a spectacular batting performance, he's back with his first over. We'll have to see whether he can have the same charisma in the bowling department as well. Three overs and just 26 runs on the board for Team Titans. They'll have to move fast and move very quickly. Mr. Ganesh on strike. Short pitch ball, and that has been sent out of the park. 6. 6 to end the last over, and now 6 to begin the next over. Consecutive sixes for Team Titans, and they'll have to make a habit of it. Another attempted shot hit the roof, so could not get the distance it desired. A dot ball. Required rate back to 16. Some discussion between the two batters. Wide signaled. दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी जिसे कहते हैं, ये एक वाइड गेंद फेंकी यहाँ पे मिस्टर अमन खान ने. जो प्रेशर क्रिएट किया जाता है एक्स्ट्रास के जरिए वो प्रेशर रिड्यूस हो जाता है. वंडरफुल शॉट एंड दैट्स अ 6. मिस्टर गणेश मीन बिजनेस. He's sending the ball out of the park at his will. The star for Team Titans. And he is keeping the hopes of Team Titans alive. Another attempted shot. That was a chance. But a dot ball. They even did not bother about taking a single here. There's a bit of chance as the ball hit the roof. Full toss ball, could not take an advantage of it. A direct throw and batsman could be in trouble. Just a single. A cheeky single, so to say. The required rate just hovering between 16 and a half. And they'll have to up the ante. Mr. Kohli is back on the try. Full toss ball again on the leg side, just for a single. A good over from Titans' perspective. 15 of it, and they'll have to make a habit of it. They'll have to score with the same rate, even more so to say, because the required rate has gone beyond 16. It's now 16 and a half. End of the fourth over, the scoreboard reads as 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. They'll need some big overs now, Team Titans. And as per the rule, the female batter is on the strike and the female bowler will be bowling her first over. मिस छवि जिन्होंने लगातार 3 छक्के जड़ दिए थे बैटिंग करते हुए, वो करने जा रही है अभी बॉलिंग. Sanjeevani Nair is the new batter. She'll have to replicate what Miss Chavi had done for Team Hurricanes. She'll have to score as many as she can in this particular over. First ball. And they have just rotated the strike. That means Mr. Ganesh will be on the strike. And as the rule says, if Mr. Ganesh hits a 6 or a boundary or a 4 to Miss Chavi, he'll be given half the runs that he has scored. Although this does not apply to the singles and doubles. We'll have to see. First ball, could not take the advantage of it. Dot ball. Dot ball. That must be creating a huge pressure on Team Titans and on Mr. Ganesh as well. Full toss ball and again could not take an advantage of it. That's a no ball. The front foot no ball as the umpire says, and that means a free hit. Batsman must be disappointed with himself as he could not take the advantage of a free hit as well. Team Hurricanes have definitely tightened the screws now. They are not giving any freebies. And Team Titans will have to move very quickly now. Wide ball, an extra run given to Team Titans. However, just 4 runs. Another no ball. A free hit. Free hit that was, but again could not take the advantage of that. That's a very wonderful piece of bowling from Miss Chavi. Just 5 runs from the first 4 deliveries. That's a very commendable effort. Lofted shot, another dot ball, and that's a utter disappointment from Team Titans. They were supposed to take a full advantage of this particular over, but they've just managed to score 5. Last ball, chance. Another dot ball. Just 5 runs scored of this over. That was a wonderful piece of bowling from Miss Chavi. जी हाँ, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी तो करी थी, लेकिन उसी के साथ एक बेहतरीन ओवर भी फेंका है यहाँ पे मिस छवि ने. महज 5 रन दिए. And now Team Hurricanes has a firm hold on this particular game. Just 46 runs in the first 5 overs, and Team Titans will have to pull their socks up now. High time now. Mr. Dhruv is back with his second over. Just 4 runs in his first over with a wicket too. Mr. Ganesh back on the strike. Mr. Kohli as the non-striker's end. 30 runs of the 18 legal deliveries that he has been allowed to bat by Mr. Ganesh. Shot! And 6. Yes, they'll have to keep hitting those 6s now. Even the 4s perhaps cannot do the magic for them. And they need 87 of the 29 legal deliveries that they'll be allowed to bat. Another 6! He is the only hope for Team Titans, it seems so. consecutive sixes. 42 from just 20 balls. And the required rate is still hovering between 17, 17 and a half. That was a chance there. However, a tough one. 2 sixes in the first 2 balls and a third ball followed by that. Batsman still very confident of hitting the ball out of the park. Dot ball. One bounce for the over. Or I beg your pardon, that has not been given. Chance, and what a catch that is! That was an outstanding effort from Mr. Nipun. And the batsman in form, Mr. Ganesh, has been sent back to the pavilion. Now, Team Titans, you'll have to perform to the best of your abilities, because Team Hurricanes has already almost taken this game into their heart. लेकिन ऐसा कहा जाता है क्रिकेट में, जब तक आखिरी गेंद ना फेंकी जाए तब तक कुछ भी हो सकता है, और बस यही उम्मीद लगाए बैठे होंगे टीम टाइटंस के खिलाड़ी भी. जी हाँ, इस पॉइंट पे तो लग रहा है कि वो थोड़े से गेम में पीछे चल रहे हैं. हरिकेन्स ने पूरी तरह से इस गेम पे कब्जा पा लिया है, लेकिन जैसा कि कहते हैं आखिरी गेंद जब तक नहीं डाली जाती तब तक गेम पूरा नहीं होता. कुछ भी हो सकता है यहाँ पे, और यही विश्वास रखना होगा टीम टाइटंस को भी. मिस्टर विजय इज द न्यू बैटर. जी हाँ, बेहतरीन एफर्ट था फील्डर के द्वारा वो कैच लेने के लिए. नो, अगर आप बस सिंगल और डबल के लिए टारगेट कर रहे हो, हालांकि आप बस अभी क्रीज पे आ गए हो, लेकिन फिर भी सेट होने का बिल्कुल भी यहाँ पे अभी आपके पास अवसर नहीं है. रिक्वायर्ड रेट यहाँ पे 20 के भी ऊपर जा चुका है. इसका मतलब यही है कि आते ही आपको आतिशबाजी शुरू कर देनी होगी. 6 ओवर का खेल खत्म हो चुका है और इसी के साथ 58 रन बन चुके हैं टीम टाइटंस के. 2 विकेट उन्होंने गवा दिए. जी हाँ, एंड ऑफ द 6th ओवर, 58 ऑन द बोर्ड फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स एंड द रिक्वायर्ड रेट हैज गॉन पास्ट 20. Faiz Imam is the new bowler, the player of the match from the last game for Team Hurricanes. First ball, and that has been sent out of the park. Yes, Mr. Kohli is in the action. Mr. Kohli will have to make a habit of this now. Another 6 consecutive sixes for Team Titans, and they are back in the game. They'll have to make this one a big over. And as you can see, even the opposition team is back in the huddle. They would not want to let these freebies be given to the batting department, as they are already under pressure and they just need to capitalize on that. Another shot, that was a chance but could not take a hold of the ball. Nice effort though. Definitely saved 6 runs for his team, but that could have meant that he could have just sent the batsman back to the pavilion to Mr. Kohli in aggression mode. Another 6. This is the over that they were looking for. 18 of it already. 2 more to go. We'll have to see can they score another 2 of the last 2 deliveries. The required rate is still hovering between 19 and a half. They need these kind of overs consecutively for another 2-3 overs. Nice effort again, but that's again a drop chance. You just cannot drop the chances. That's the second of the over. Cannot say he has saved 6 runs, but he has to take those chances too. You are playing the semi-final. This is a knockout stage. You would not want to miss out on to these opportunities. Last ball. And another 6. 24 of that over with 2 missed chances too. That's the over they were looking forward to, the Team Titans. End of the 7th over, that's 82 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. And still the required rate is hovering between 18.5 and 19. And the batting department has chosen to go ahead with the batting power play now. That means the field restrictions will apply now. 8th over. An all important over. This probably can decide whether they can still be alive in this particular game or not. The Team Titans. Required rate still 19. 57 to score from 18 legal deliveries that they'll be allowed to bat. This is looking difficult, but not ungettable for sure. They can definitely achieve this target. .57 in 18 balls, that has been chased before as well. Team Titans will surely believe in their capabilities. Short pitch ball, and that has been sent out of the park. Team Titans have started moving on and how. They are not holding themselves back now. 8 wickets still in hand, and they definitely know they'll have to just hit it out of the park. Use the shorter boundary. First ball sent out of the park, and that means the bowler is definitely under pressure now. Oh, that could have been a hit wicket too. However, the batsman was aware where the stump is. Dot ball. Required rate still 19. 51 to get from the last 16 deliveries. Still gettable. Nice shot. Could not yield any runs for that. Now you'll have to hit the aerial shots. You'll have to take those risks because you still need 51 from just 15 deliveries. Semi-final 1 between Team Titans and Team Hurricanes. A mini helicopter shot, a misfield, and a direct hit, and that's a wicket. That's a wicket. What a bonus that was for Team Hurricanes. Mr. Aman Khan with the ball in his hand. Although he could not take a hold of the ball at the first instance, but he made sure he'll hit the wicket directly, and that has sent the batsman back to the pavilion. A bonus wicket for Team Hurricanes. And Mr. Sanket is on the crease. 51 to get from the 14 legal deliveries. 6 from this over. 2 dot balls, 1 wicket. Mr. Kohli on the strike. We'll have to say whether he lives up to the expectations of his name. Nice effort from the fielder there, but could not save the 6 runs. Another 6, 12 runs already off this over. They need 45, just 45 now from the 13 deliveries. This is still gettable. Required rate, we do not have to think about that because we are in the last couple of overs only. 45 to get from the 13 deliveries. Just a single, but he'll make sure that he'll be on the strike again. Alright, end of the 8th over, it is 95 on the board for Team Titans for the loss of 3 wickets. And they will have to score 44 from the last 2 overs. That means the required rate of 22. This is still gettable. Team Hurricanes in hurdle. Mr. Kaustuf, captain of Team Titans, suggesting something to the batters as well. They'll have to free their hands now. They cannot be thinking about the wickets. They still have another 7 wickets in their hand. They'll have to go after the bowler from the word go. 44 still pretty much gettable in the last 2 overs. The penultimate over will definitely decide the fortune of this game. Which side the game is heading. Mr. Dhruv Shah is back with his 3rd over. Mr. Kohli on the strike. जी हाँ, मिस्टर कोहली को बस यही सोचना है, आगे कोई भी बॉलर हो, कोई भी गेंदबाज हो, मुझे बस बॉल को बाउंड्री के पार भेजना है. 44 रन चाहिए आखिरी 2 ओवर में. पेनल्टीमेट ओवर है ये, और ये डिसाइड कर सकता है कि मैच का रुख क्या होगा, किस ओर जाएगी ये मैच, कौन जाएगा, कौन होगा अपना वो पहला फाइनलिस्ट of BFPL 2024. Mr. Dhruv Shah with his 3rd over. Lofted shot, a chance there, and that's a wicket. Wicket to begin the penalty over. And a huge setback as the set batter has been sent back to the pavilion. Pat on the back from the opposition. That's the spirit of the game for you guys. Mr. Hardik Kaushik took a brilliant catch here, under pressure definitely. Accolades from the teammates too for Mr. Hardik. Still 44 to get from the 11 balls. Team Titans will have to believe that they are still in the game. Siddharth Sharma is the new batter. And that's a clean ball. What an amazing spell this is by Mr. Dhruv. What an amazing display of the bowling. That's a clean ball. Nobody really saw that coming. And the chants of Dhruv, I can hear from the crowd. Mr. Dhruv is turning the game on his head, and how. Alright, some nice slogans here for Mr. Dhruv. Hat-trick ball this is. Turning the game on his head is Mr. Dhruv with his 3rd over. Back-to-back wickets. Really throwing the Titans team out of this competition. Hat-trick ball. Just a single bat. That's an amazing over. First 3 balls. Just 1 run. 2 wickets already. 43 to score from 9 balls. Mr. Sanket Kadam on the strike. A very good bowler. Displayed great skills in the bowling department for Team Titan. Tried to hit. And that's a wicket. Another wicket. 3rd of the over, and Mr. Dhruv is not at all stopping. Wicketkeeper Mr. Nilesh has taken a catch. An easy one, so to say. And Mr. Sanket is back to the pavilion. And with that, Titans' hopes also are crushing. Mr. Dhruv just mean business. 3rd wicket of the over. And that's 5th wicket for Mr. Dhruv. 5 for his team. And the scoreboard reads as 96 for the loss of 6 wicket after 8.4 overs. They still need 43 runs from the last 8 deliveries. And they are facing Mr. Dhruv. Just a single. The in-house Mr. Mohammad Shami of Team Hurricanes, Mr. Dhruv Shah with his 5er. And chance there, run out, and that has been given run out. Fourth wicket of the over. And again, no surprises who is involved in that run out too. It is Dhruv Shah, the star performer, the talk of the town. Perhaps the contender for the man of the match for the semi-final one, Mr. Dhruv Shah. Amazing spell. 5 he has taken and has placed his team firmly in the leaderboard. Last over, and they would need 42 runs. That means they'll have to hit 7 sixes. They'll have to pray that at least one no ball from the team Hurricanes. Last over. 6 to begin with. Perfect start. That's an extraordinary shot by the batsman. In the covers area. Still 36 to get from the 5 balls. Attempted shot, and that's a wicket. Falling wickets here. And Team Titans, another batsman back to the pavilion. 8th wicket for Team Hurricanes, and that means Team Titans has scored 103 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Just 4 more deliveries and 36 runs to score. Now this is getting beyond their reach. Another wicket. And that means Team Hurricanes already have their 1 foot in the finals. We probably have gotten our first finalist as well in the form of Team Hurricanes. A dominating force to reckon. Last wicket. Sanjeevani on the strike. A dot ball. And even now the Team Titans know they are out of this competition. Just a formality now. Last 2 balls remaining. Although they definitely tried to come back in the game, they had those couple of good overs as well in the middle phase of the innings. But to chase down a target close to 140 was always going to be a difficult task for any team. And Team Hurricanes made sure that they'll be taking the wickets at every junker. Full toss ball. And that's the end of the over is what I can hear from the scoreboard. And that means Team Hurricanes have qualified. Alright, they were gracious enough to give them another chance. Alright, and that's the end of the first semi-final, and it's the Team Hurricanes who has made it to the finals. Our first finalist team from BFPL 2024. It's BFHL Hurricanes, led by Mr. Aman Hisaria. A wonderful team performance here, and they are our first finalists as well. The first finalist of the BFPL 2024. Bajaj FINSERVE Premier League 2024. The first finalists are Team Hurricanes, led by Mr. Aman Hisaria.
I would request both the teams to wait back on the ground to give away the awards of Man of the Match and Fighter of the Match. Okay, let's start with the post-match presentation of semi-final 1. I would request Team BFHL Hurricanes and Bajaj Titans to step ahead quickly. Team Bajaj Titans, you can come ahead. I would request Mr. Narayan Iyer to please come inside the turf to give away the awards. Team BFHL, please stay on the ground for the post-match presentation. I would request Mr. Narayan Iyer to please join us for the post-match presentation of semi-final 1. Team, you can stand over here. Okay, we have both this team over here. An amazing semi-final 1 between BFHL Hurricanes and Bajaj Titans. An amazing batting performance from BFHL. A good try from Bajaj Titans. Just few runs from coming into the finals, but we saw an amazing game of cricket over here. A big round of applause for both the teams. So it's time to give the Fighter of the Match award. The first award, Fighter of the Match. Can we have the trophy? And a big round of applause for the Fighter of the Match from Bajaj Titans. It is Ganesh Bhaviskar. 42 runs in just 23 balls, Ganesh Bhaviskar. An amazing fight from the other end. Thank you so much. And with that, it's time to give the Player of the Match award. It's none other than the person who just chose to make records in the semi-final. 3 overs and 5 wickets. It's Dhruv, the Player of the Match. An amazing bowling performance from Dhruv. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Team BFHL will see you in the finals, and Team Bajaj Titans will see you in the third place match. Thank you so much. Both the teams, the next match will start in the next 2 minutes. I would request both the teams will be starting the match. Please take your fielding positions. I would request the 12th player from both the teams to please come near the commentary box. The 12th player from both the teams, please come near the commentary box.
Hello, chick. All right, we are all set for the semi-final 2 of BFPL 2024, and it is between Bajaj Warriors and Bajaj Market Ninja. Bajaj Warriors and Mr. Mangesh Ghate, the captain of Bajaj Warriors, has won the toss, and he has elected to field first. All right, first ball, and that has been sent out of the park. Team Bajaj Market Ninja off the mark and half. 6 to start with. Okay. All right, that was a very nice delivery and appeal, but umpire has rejected that. Left arm fast bowler Mr. Kishan. Bowling from the pavilion end. On strike we have Mr. Manish. Chance there, and that's a wicket. That's a wicket. First blood from team Bajaj Market Ninja. Mr. Mohan with the ball in his hand, the fielder who took this catch and sent the first batter back to the pavilion from Bajaj Market Ninja. Mr. Shailendra is the next batter. Very nice start from Warriors perspective. जी हाँ, पहले ही ओवर में एक विकेट चटका दी है अपने टीम के लिए शैलेश जैन ने. First 2 overs, as we know, are the power play overs where the field restrictions will apply. Just a single. Not a bad way to start the innings. Trying to take the second run as well, but the other batsman refused. Nice call that was. That could have been a risky single. Nice comeback by the bowler after being hit for the 6 on the first very ball. Cries of catch, but that was a stupendous shot straight out of the park. Second 6 of the over. That was a very nice effort by the fielder as well. Mr. Ghorpade. A full dive by Mr. Ghorpade. Trying to save 6 runs for his team. Just a single. A sensible batting after hitting that 6. Just thinking of protecting the strike. And that's the end of the first over. And the scoreboard reads as 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Both the teams shall be happy with their performance from the first over. A wicket for team Bajaj Warriors. However, a couple of sixes and 14 runs in Bajaj Market Ninja's account. Mahindra Ghorpade is the new bowler. A dot ball, nice fielding there. Last over of the power play, and Bajaj Market Ninja will have to make the most out of it. Wide call. That was a close one though. What a ball that was. Batsman could not actually gauge the length of this particular ball. Another dot. This is a power play and you are actually letting those power play overs go silent for your team. Shot and a 6. This time he was not holding back. First 6 from this over. won the bird. Very nice shot. That was a wonderful piece of fielding there. Definitely saved few runs for his team, and that could have been a run out too. A bit of miscommunication between the two batters. But what an amazing piece of fielding. By Mr. Kishan Jain. Definitely saved a few runs for his team. The ball was crunching towards the boundary, but a full dive made sure the Bajaj Market Ninja won't get that boundary that easily. Wide again. He has definitely bowled a very good over until now. However, he'll have to have a control on the extras, the line and length. That's a stupendous shot, but because it hit the rope, that has been caught and the batsman will have to go back to the pavilion. Second wicket for Bajaj Warriors. Sharad Wadekar was the fielder there, the vice captain of the team. And the new batter on the crease is Mr. Dheeraj. "23 runs on the board. However, they've lost 2 wickets as well, 2 crucial wickets. The batsman who was looking in a very good touch has been sent back to the pavilion. Mr. Ghorpade with the last ball of his over. Oh, nice played. A picture perfect play that was. And that concludes the second over. End of the second over and the scoreboard reads as 23 for the loss of 2 overs. जी हाँ, 2 ओवर का खेल खत्म हो चुका है और उसी के साथ बजाज मार्केट निंजा का स्कोर हो चुका है 23 रन 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान के साथ। और इसी के साथ पावर प्ले भी हो जाता है खत्म। जी हाँ, पावर प्ले यहाँ पे हो चुका है खत्म। एंड ऑफ द सेकंड ओवर, दैट मींस वी आर डन अवे विद द पावर प्ले। द फील्ड रिस्ट्रिक्शंस हैव बीन रिमूव्ड नाउ। Mr. Shailesh seventh with the third over for his team. That's a straight shot, however, landed in no man's land. There was an opportunity though. A dot ball to begin with. Full toss ball, but I don't know why he actually thought of respecting the ball. That was kind of an invitation to hit out of the park. Another full toss. Just a single. Probably they have some different strategy, probably thinking about having the wickets in their hands so that they can go all guns blazing at the back end of the innings. जी हाँ, थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे अलग सोच लग रही है, जहाँ पे बैटिंग यूनिट सोच रहा है विकेट्स हम लोग अगर हाथ में रखे तो इनिंग्स के आखिर में पूरी आतिशबाजी कर सकते हैं. And that's a no ball. That means the next ball will be a free hit. The umpire has signaled free hit. And the batter has taken complete advantage of it. Sent out of the park for a 6. No mercy to the bowler there. जी हाँ, फ्री हिट का पूरी तरह से यहाँ पे पूरा फायदा लेते हुए छक्का जड़ दिया है बैटर ने. All right, behind the wicket but could not get any runs. A dot ball. Another wide. जी हाँ, जैसे कि कहते दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी, हर एक एक्स्ट्रा रन आप ही के टीम के ऊपर एक्चुअली प्रेशर बिल्ड करने वाली है. तो गेंदबाज हालांकि अभी तक अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे, लेकिन उनको ये भी ख्याल रखना होगा कि एक्स्ट्रास बिल्कुल भी नहीं देने हैं. And a wonderful shot to the leg side, and that's a 6. That's a wonderful display of batting by team Bajaj Market Ninja. And end of the third over, they have put 38 on the board with a loss of 2 wickets.
Check.
15 of the last over.
There is a small announcement with the third season of BFPL 2024. It's time to bring some fun on the field. So we have a 360 camera at the center of the turf. So if you want to create some creative videos and have this amazing turf and this amazing cricket ground around yourself, we have this 360 camera. You can come on the stage and get your videos shot on this 360 camera. Thank you so much. Over to the commentary box.
Thanks, Shubham. Even I myself would like to take an advantage of that. Vishal. Mr. Vishal bowling the 4th over for his team. Vishal Kale. Nice fielding there by the fielder. Definitely saved a few runs for his team. Oh, what a ball that was. Even the batter was in two minds whether to leave the ball or whether to play this. Another dot ball. String of dot balls here. Not a single run scored off this over yet. 3 dot balls. And that's been called wide. Yeah. Thank you. Cheeky single, that I would say. But finally have managed to score a few runs of this over now. Mr. Vishal Kale displaying a great effort of bowling here. Just 1 run off the bat and 1 extra. And that's the catch! Straight in the hands of the fielder. Straight in the hands of the fielder, Mr. Kishan. And that's 3rd wicket for team Bajaj Warriors, led by Mr. Mangesh Ghate. Not giving any freebies to the opposition, not giving them those big overs as well. And hence we are seeing they are 40 for 3. The team Bajaj Market Ninja. Mr. Kale with a wonderful spell here. Just 1 run off the bat, 1 extra and a wicket too. Mr. Deepak Ray is the next batter. Last ball of the oh, that was a different shot altogether. Just for a single and made sure that he'll keep the strike too, Mr. Ray. And that's the end of the 4th over, and the scoreboard reads as 41 for the loss of 3 overs. Moving steadily, slowly yet steadily with a run rate of just in excess of 10. जी हाँ, 4 ओवर का खेल खत्म हो चुका है और उसी के साथ बजाज मार्केट निंजा ने 41 रन बनाए हैं. 3 विकेट हालांकि उन्होंने खो दिए हैं, लेकिन 41 एक अच्छा खासा स्कोर भी उन्होंने यहाँ तक बना लिया है. Or as per the rule now, a female batter and a female bowler will be in action. Miss Vaidei is the new batter, and bowling for team Bajaj Warriors is Miss Shipra. Alright, this is the over generally every batting team focuses on. जी हाँ, ये वही ओवर है जहाँ पे हर एक बैटिंग टीम सोचती है कि इस ओवर में हम कितना ज्यादा से ज्यादा रन्स बना सकते हैं. जैसे कि हमने पिछले मुकाबले में देखा, मिस छवि ने बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन करते हुए बल्लेबाजी और गेंदबाजी में दोनों में अपनी टीम को अपोजिशन से काफी आगे रखा था. पहली गेंद, डॉट बॉल. जी नहीं, यहाँ पे आपको ये ओवर का पूरा फायदा तो लेना ही पड़ेगा अगर आपको गेम में आगे बढ़ना है. जी हाँ, बस स्ट्रेटेजी यही थी कि एक बार स्ट्राइक रोटेट हो जाए और फिर अगला बल्लेबाज आके पूरा इस ओवर का फायदा उठाएगा. Yes, the strike has been rotated. That was the main motive behind it, it seems. And now, as the rule says, if the batter hits a 6 or a 4, he'll be given half the runs than what he has scored. Obviously, this does not apply to the singles and doubles that he'll be taking. And that's a 6, but as the rule says, only half the runs will be given. So 3 runs will be added to Bajaj Market Ninja's account. Another 6. This was bound to happen, but again, just 3 runs will be credited. They definitely wanted to capitalize on this over. And a dot ball. That must have given a great amount of confidence to the bowler as well. Miss Shipra. And a cracking shot to finish the over. However, just 3 runs again will be credited as per the rule. And that concludes this over. 10 runs of the over. That's a decent one. And after the 5 overs, Bajaj Market Ninjas have scored 51 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. They are still hovering in that 10 run per over mark. जी हाँ, 5 ओवर्स का खेल खत्म हो चुका है. 51 रन बन चुके हैं. 3 विकेट हालांकि उन्होंने गवा दिए और एक जो फीमेल या विमेन क्रिकेटर का जो अपना एक ओवर था उसमें भी खाली 10 रन उन्होंने दिए. शिप्रा जी ने बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे करी. Mr. Kishan Jain is back with his second over, 6th for his team. A left arm quick bowler. 51 for 3 after 5 overs. That is what Bajaj Market Ninja has scored until now. Mr. Kishan. And a cries of a catch. That was a tough one, so to say, but could not even save the boundary for his team. Teammates are not quite happy with his effort. And that's a cracking 4 to start the over. Nice comeback by the bowler here. A dot ball. The last one I felt was a bit tough chance as well. But the fielder gave his 100%. Full toss ball. And a dot one. Cries of a nice fielding there for the bowler as well as Shipra. Wow, what a comeback that is. Just 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries. That too, the first 4. After that, 3 consecutive dot balls. And that must be creating a pressure on the batter as well as the entire team, the Bajaj Market Ninja. Excellent piece of bowling this by Mr. Kishan. Another block hole delivery, trying to take a single. Could have been a risky one, but they managed to get back to the crease. 5 runs of this over until now. They are falling behind the run rate that they had maintained until now. They'll have to hit it out of the park to maintain the same. Mr. Kishan with the last ball of the over. And what a ball that was! Batsman really had no clue whatsoever whether this ball will land. And just 5 runs of this over. And with that, Bajaj Market Ninja score looks like 6 overs, 56 runs, 3 wickets. And Bajik Warriors must be happy with the kind of performance they have shown until now. And umpire has signaled a batting power play here. 7th over will be a batting power play wherein the field restrictions will apply now. Mr. Mahendra is back with his second over. In the first over, he had conceded 9 runs, but also had taken one important wicket. We'll have to see if he can take a couple of more wickets in this particular over. However, now this is a batting power play, and the Ninja team will have to get going with it. First ball, dot ball, that must be creating immense pressure on the batter, because remember, this is a batting power play. The field restrictions will apply and you have to take the maximum advantage of the next 5 balls. Short pitch ball, another dot ball that is. So Mahendra is bowling with full control, knows where is he landing his ball, what line and length he needs to maintain. 9 runs in 8 balls with a wicket. Not giving any freebies to the batters. And here is another dot. You can feel the pressure building on the batsman. Mr. Rohan has definitely scored 21 runs, but he has taken 21 deliveries for that. That must be playing in his mind too. Just a single to rotate the strike, but singles are not gonna do a wonders for your team. However, Mr. Mahendra and his team must be happy. Just 1 run in this power play over. That's a commendable effort. Slog it, and that's it for a 6. Finally some redemption here. First 6 from this over. The over they want to capitalize the most. The batting power play over. 7 runs in these 5 balls. Still a very nice over. Hit the roof, and that's another dot. What an outstanding over this is by Mr.
Sure.
Mahendra. Just 7 runs.
If you have missed the announcement, toss टर्फ के एंट्री की तरफ 360 कैमरा का अरेंजमेंट किया गया है. If you are here with your kids can enjoy this video. Everyone who is outside the ground can come here and create some amazing videos and reels on the 360 camera.
Mr. Vishal Gale is again back with his second over. 7 overs gone, 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. Bajaj Market Ninjas. Run rate of just 9 and they'll have to accelerate now. Last 3 overs, 7 wickets still in their hand. And they will have to go past the 100 run mark if they have to pose any threat to the position. What a ball that was. I feel perhaps this is the team with the most potent attack in their side. Just a single. As long as they are dealing with the singles, even the Warriors won't mind that, because they know if they can restrict the position below 100, they definitely fancy their chances to lock the horns with the Hurricanes in the final. Lofted shot again. There was a chance. There's still a chance of a run out too. But no, both the batsmen survived. Mr. Kale showing his skills. Not a single boundary in this over as well. There's been a drought of boundaries. Hit the backside of the net, and that means just a single again. Not a single boundary, and there's been a drought of boundaries since some time now. And Mr. Deepak Ray will have to make sure now they'll send at least a ball out of the park. Lofted shot, that is not going to do anything for you. Again a miscommunication. A dot ball. Just lofting the ball won't do any wonders for you, because you'll have to hit it out of the park. You'll have to hit it straight and not high. Hit the roof, but then went for 6. Finally some ray of hope by Mr. Ray. End of the 8th over, and the scoreboard looks like 72 for the loss of 3 wickets for Bajaj Market Ninja. Yes, Mr. Ray still as a ray of hope for the entire team. Has just hit a beautiful 6 towards the leg side. जी हाँ, 8 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है खत्म. 72 रन बना दिए बजाज मार्केट निंजा ने. 3 विकेट खो दिए. उनके हाथ में अभी भी 7 विकेट है, और उनको 100 रन के जितना करीब जाए उतना अच्छा उनके बॉलर्स के लिए भी रहेगा टू डिफेंड दैट टारगेट. Mr. Kishan is back with his 3rd over, one of the most fantastic bowler from this side and from the tournament as well. Wonderful bowling again, a dot ball to start the penultimate over. They have applied the brakes and they have not let those go off at any juncture of this innings. Continuously building the pressure on the batters and the team. However, this was a spectacular shot, and that's a 6. Wonderful shot over the covers. The fielder definitely felt that he had a chance, but no. Mr. Rohan Kadam hit it very cleanly and has moved to his own 30 of 27 balls. The strike rate well could be the issue for him. A full toss, and again has been sent back to the pavilion. The strategy that we were talking about in the initial overs, probably just save the overs and then go all guns blazing in the back end of the innings, and he's showing the same. His strike rate was an issue a couple of balls before, but not now, as he's striking close to 130 now. 36 runs of 28 deliveries, back-to-back sixes to the most economical bowler of the lot. Mr. Kishan under pressure now. Full toss ball and the pressure is clearly shown. That's a no ball too. That means that will be a free hit followed by it. The pressure clearly building on Mr. Kishan, who has been so economical and so wonderful throughout his plays. And Mr. Rohan Kadam, 3 consecutive sixes with a strike rate of 142 on 42 with just 29 balls under his belt. That's an amazing display of batting. Kept his calm throughout the innings. Did not bother about the strike rate as well. And now he's showing what he can do. The destructive batsman is finally here. Free hit this is. Oh, missed onto that, but no worries. Happens. Has already scored 19 runs of this over. They are inching closer to the century of their team. And also Mr. Rohan inching towards the half century of his own. Single, there is a chance of a run out and he missed it. That was Mr. Rohan who could have gone back to the pavilion, but the fielder could not actually hit the bells, and that means he survives. That was a risky single, but you are in the penultimate over. You have to take those risks too. Last ball from the penultimate over. 92 runs of the board. A full toss again. There is a chance and the fielder is not going to miss that. Mr. Ghate, the captain himself. And another wicket. Mr. Ray back to the pavilion. However, another ray of hope emerges in the form of Mr. Rohan Kadam, who is nearing his own half century. And end of the 9th over, the scoreboard reads as 92 for the loss of 4 wickets. They have managed to maintain the net run rate in the range of 10.25. However, they could not go beyond that. That's something they'll have to worry about. However, they are nearing their team century too. Bajaj Warriors must be happy with their effort too. They have not let the team run away with the net run rate. That is still under control. They are still under 100. Last over to go now. It will be interesting to see whether they can really cross the 100 run mark or not. Mr. Rohan on the strike, the set batter, batting on 43 with a strike rate of close to 140. All hopes on him. The captain, Mr. Mangesh Ghate, bowling the last over. Dot ball to start with. Yes, you are set, batter. You should know that you have to hit it straight and not up high in the air. The lofted shot are not going to yield you results. Only the straight shots can give you boundaries. Last 5 balls. Wonderful shot that is. But an equal piece of wonderful fielding. Just a single. At one point we definitely felt that it might just go for the 6. Just 2 runs. Again a mini helicopter shot. 3 dots to start the last over. Again Mr. Kadam must be feeling the hit. He has the opportunity to take his team beyond 100. Also score his personal 52. Another miss hit. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by captain Mr. Ghate. Counting when it matters the most. 93 runs. 2 legged deliveries to bowl. Can they go past 100? Can they not? Another lofted shot and just a single. The singles are not doing anything for Team Bajaj Market Ninja. They are still behind that 100 run mark. However, they can still go there. Last ball, if they can hit a 6 on that, and if Mr. Rohan can hit a 6 on that, not only he will score half century, but also his team will go past 100. And there he is, 50 from Mr. Rohan Kadam, a wonderful knock, and that also means Bajaj Market Ninja have scored exactly 100 runs in the 10 overs that they were allowed to bat. And that means if Magic Warriors wants to lock the horns with the Hurricanes team in the finals, they'll have to score 101 with a required rate of just in excess of 10. We've seen what happens in a high scoring game. The last game, Team Hurricanes scored close to 140, and the Team Titans could not get off the pressure at all and succumb to that pressure. Hello, chick. Alright, Team Warriors, you'll have to score 101 to make your place in the final. Are you all ready for that? Team Warriors can't hear you guys. Alright, 101 for Team Warriors to win and lock the horns with Team Hurricanes in the finals. Alright, Bajaj Magic Warriors will need 101 to win this game and lock the horns with the mighty Hurricanes. Mr. Mithun on strike. Mr. Deepak Ray with the ball in his hand. Power play for the first 2 overs. First ball. Cautious start from the batting department, Mr. Bhuite. Dot to start with. Missed that. Wanted to hit on the leg side, but could not actually gauge where the ball will land. Another dot ball. That will be declared as a dead ball. Dead, na? भारी काढला 360 हा नाही नाही त्याचा पण तो 8 ड्रॉप असेल लगेच येतो Alright, 2 dot balls to start the innings. Mr. Bhoite on strike. Mr. Ray with the ball. First runs on the ball, and that's a cracking 6. Team Magic Warriors can't keep calm now. Anything on the leg side, and Mr. Bhoite is not going to miss onto that. That's a wonderful shot, and that's a easy drop. You just cannot expect that to happen when you are playing a semi-final like that. I know that's a pressure game, but you have to take those catches for sure. The fielder must be gutted with himself. Dot ball again. Although the fielder has dropped the catch, he definitely has a chance to redeem himself later in the over. Another dot ball. A string of dot balls as I can see here. And that's the end of the first over. Just 6 runs on the board. A modest, a seeded start, so to say. A ball that was been on the leg side has been sent back out of the park, and that's the only runs that they have managed to score. जी हाँ, पहली ओवर हो चुकी है खत्म. 6 रन लगे हैं बोर्ड पे मैजिक वॉरियर्स के. हालांकि कोई भी विकेट नहीं गवाया है. अगला बॉलर है धीरज. And that's a wonderful strike. He was all prepared for the ball to come. He had his intentions clear, and he was not holding back at all. 4 to start the over and 4 to start his innings as well. Mr. Sharad, sensible piece of batting. After hitting a 4, he made sure that he'll rotate the strike. Just alright, some noise from the crowd now as I can see. The target is not too high as well. 101 to score of the 10 overs. Oh, that could have been a chance. Or a chance of a run out as well. And that has been given out. The same fielder who dropped the catch is back in action. He has definitely redeemed himself. We were just talking about the same. Although he has dropped the catch, he definitely has a chance to redeem himself. And the way he has redeemed himself, commendable. Mr. Nihar definitely had dropped the catch, but the way he charged on the wicket now and was committed to that run out, showing the skills and the temperament. This time he was not going to miss that. Mr. Boviti on the strike, Mr. Ashwani, the new batter. Short pitch ball, again missing onto that, trying to hit on the leg side again. Trying to use that smaller leg side boundary. Another dot ball. That's a wonderful ball. An appeal, but obviously just to catch the attention of the umpire, I feel so. Another dot ball that is definitely creating a pressure on the batter. End of the second over, just 11 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They are not at all moving. They could not utilize the power play, the field restrictions to their advantage. Must be a disappointing fate for team Bajaj Warriors. However, they still must have the calculations back their mind. Just 101 to score of the 60 deliveries. Quite gettable. Mr. Ray is back with his second over. I beg your pardon, this is Vansh Madan who's bowling the first over. Because of the same ponytails and hairstyle, often we get confused as well.
थर्ड प्लेस बंद करा कशाला पाहिजे थर्ड प्लेस काय जाऊन पुढे चॅम्पियन्स ट्रॉफी खेळणार आहे थर्ड प्लेस करा मॅच अंपायर तुम्ही जरा सांगा यार तुम्ही सर 10 वर्ष ती थर्ड प्लेस संगीत संध्याकाळी बाबा पोचू द्या
Huge appeal and that has been given out. The batsman is not at all happy with that. But you cannot do anything but to obey to the umpires. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. And an equally wonderful wicket keeping as well. Putting the pressure back on the batter and the batting team. Bajaj Warriors must be feeling the heat now. Mr. Kishan Jain is the new batter. Showcased his skills in the bowling department. However, the last over, Mr. Kadam capitalized on it. Sending the ball out of the park at his will was Mr. Kadam. Mr. Kishan, the left-handed batter. Just 11 on the board. 2 wickets and they're chasing a total of 101. What a ball that is! A quick fire on the leg side, and you can see the attitude that the team Bajaj Market Ninja is showing. They're charging up. They're playing it aggressively. False run up. Short ball, however. That's a four. That's a four. That's a welcome boundary for Team Magic Warriors. They were struggling to get the boundaries, but Mr. Kishan, after his magical spell, showing he can do wonders with the bat in hand too. Alright, some drama there, and we are back with the action. Wide again to start with. Alright, a quick fire ball, and that's a superb hit. Straight down the ground for a four. What an amazing hit that by Mr. Kishan. Not only he is a good bowler, he is a good batter too. Knows how to get the runs without taking any undue risk. Now definitely has put the bowler under pressure. Four on the face of him. Straight back. Another short pitch ball. Just a dot ball. Slowly yet steadily they are moving. They have scored 20 odd runs until now. However, they have lost 2 wickets too. Trying to play the uppercut but could not succeed, and that means dot ball to end the over. And after 3 overs, we have 20 runs on the board for Magic Warriors for the loss of 2 wickets. And they need to move fast now because 80 odd runs in last 7 overs. Now the equation is getting difficult. This is not a high scoring game until now. Required rate hovering between 11.5 and 12.
त्याची आपल्याला गरज नाही इथे याच्यापेक्षा मोठ्या गाड्यांची लोक मग बाहेर गेले मॅच बघायला
Alright, Mr. Ray is back with his second over now. The opening batter still at the crease, probably utilizing the same strategy that Mr. Kadam had used. Full toss, that well could be declared as no. Yes, indeed it is. And that means it will be a free hit as well, the next ball. One extra run, not only that, but also an extra ball to play with. And that well can give them the acceleration that means they have now the opportunity to capitalize on the free hit and get moving from there on. Could not take an advantage of that. A dot ball. The free hit was a dot ball. Definitely credits to the bowler as well. Kept his calm. Full toss ball. Hit the rope, so could not get the result he would have liked to. Dot ball. The elevation is not helping. And now this time, he was not going to miss that. Half pitch delivery, an invitation to send it out of the park. And he is not missing on to them. A 6 finally for the Magic Warriors. And they get going slowly yet steadily. They're not losing the wickets. They're not scoring with a rapid pace, but they're not losing the wickets too. There's a chance there, and the bowler has taken that. It is follow through. That's a wonderful piece of bowling and a wonderful piece of fielding too. And that means the opening batter has been sent back to the pavilion. Third wicket for team Bajaj Market Ninja. Commendable effort from this young bowler, Mr. Ray. As I was saying, the ray of hope for the team Bajaj Market Ninja, Mr. Ray.
हे ऑर्गनायझरच नाही पण आपली त्यांच्याबद्दल कंप्लेंट नाहीये काही कंप्लेंट एवढीच आहे की
Alright, trying to take that single. Could be risky too. Direct hit and the batsman could have been in trouble. Another full pitch delivery. Batsman could not take the advantage of that, Mr. Kishan. And that's a dot ball again. Keeper definitely applauding bowler's effort. And that concludes our fourth over as well. Just 28 on the board and the required rate has climbed beyond 12 now. Now is the time when the Magic Warriors will have to pull their socks up, because not only they are losing the wickets every few deliveries, but also they are not scoring with a rapid pace. And now, as we were saying, capitalizing on the overs. Here is the over that they would definitely want to capitalize, as the rule says a female batter will have to get in and then a female bowler will have to bowl the over to the female batter. We'll have to see whether they can take an advantage of this particular over, because a big over, I feel, is just around the corner for Magic Warriors. Yes, Bajaj Market Ninja have tightened the screws and they're not giving any freebies. They're not giving those extra runs too, and the pressure can be definitely seen on the faces of the supporters of Magic Warriors. This is BFPL 2024 semi-final 2 between Magic Warriors and Bajaj Market Ninja. First ball and a dot ball. At least the strategy should be to rotate the strike, if not hitting it out of the park, because then the next batter can definitely take the advantage of this over. Another dot ball, and the pressure is definitely building on the Bajaj Warriors. Definitely the non-striker in batter needs to have a word with the female batter now. High time they pull their socks up, high time they get going now. The required rate is climbing and how already touching the 13 runs per over. Alright, and finally the words of wisdom has paid the dividends, it seems. And there's a chance of a run out. And the umpire has signaled it as out. Case does not bother the team Warriors, because the main task was to get the striking batter back on the strike, Mr. Kishan. Mr. Mangesh is the new batter, Mr. Kishan on strike. Alright, that's a 4. Wonderful try there by the bowler, but as the rule says, the numbers will be reduced to the half, so just 2 runs added to Bajaj Warriors account. However, they should be happy with that as well. The boundaries have dried up since last few overs. Another full toss and another 4. Another 2 runs will be credited to Bajaj Warriors account, as the rule says. Last ball from this over. And that's a wonderful 6. Definitely they have taken the advantage of the last 3 deliveries and scored 7 runs of those last 3 deliveries. And after the end of the 5th over, they are 35 for the loss of 4 overs. The run rate has gone beyond 13 now. Half the innings has also been concluded. 35 runs only on the board. And now they need 66 in the back 5. Yes. 66 in the back 5 now. Mr. Pawan, the new batter. I beg your pardon. Mr. Pawan, the new bowler. The captain of Bajaj Warriors, Mr. Mangesh Ghat, is on strike. He'll have to play this captain's inning now. That's a wide. Not a very good start from Bajaj Market Ninja's new bowler. Again, skipper on strike. Has the responsibility on his shoulders to see his team through. Should not be shying away from taking any risks too. Umpire has declared it as 1 bounce. However, nice shot, square cut that is, and that has been sent for 4. Good understanding of the field. He had those maps in his mind always. And Mr. Ray is asking the boys to charge up now. Show that aggression that they were showing in the initial 2 overs. The sun is out, and probably that could be the reason why they are charging down a bit. Another short pitch ball. Batsman again failed to connect to the ball. Even if he hits the ball, it will hit the roof and not go the distance, so he shall probably keep that in mind and check the shot accordingly. Just 5 runs, 4 of the bat, 1 extra. Almost a York lane delivery, just a single. And Team Bajaj Warriors just dealing in singles. There are no boundaries coming up, 6 in particular. There have been few 4s for sure, but the 6s have dried up. And that just shows how beautifully the bowling team is bowling now. Not giving any room for the batters to go for the big shots. Mr. Kishan. Full toss now. And what a wonderful piece of fielding that was. However, he could not save the boundary, but that was a wonderful, wonderful effort. Must appreciate that. And now, this is the over that is yielding some results, some positives for them. 10 runs already off this over. Last ball to go. Current run rate hovering in the range of 13.5. Another good shot, but straight back to the fielder's hand. End of the 6th over. It is 45 for the loss of 4 wicket Bajaj Warriors. And now they'll have to play like the Warriors because the equation has been reduced to 56 from the last 4 overs. Team Bajaj Market Ninja in the huddle, developing some strategies as we move to the back end of this particular game. 56 needed of the last 4. That means required rate have now climbed to 14. This is already looking like getting out of the hand. However, this is cricket. Anything can happen. A couple of big overs can turn the game in Bajaj Warriors' favor too. And Team Bajaj Market Ninja must be aware about that. A team like CSK wherein all the experienced players are involved, sharing their experiences with the younger lot. Captain Mr. Mangesh Ghate on the strike. Mr. Dheeraj Mantri with the ball in his hand. I've been already hearing about his skills, Mr. Mantri. Lofted shot. Chance of a run out to there. That was a risky single, perhaps not required at this juncture in time. Need to focus on getting the boundaries under their belt. Seems some injury concerns for the bowler. He's definitely struggling with his shoulder, Mr. Dheeraj Mantri. Having a word with the other players too. If they qualify, they'll have to play the all-important finals after this. They'll have to be careful about utilizing his bowlers as well when it comes to injury concerns like this. However, it seems he's ready to bowl the next delivery too. Yes, he is indeed. Bowler, do we need the physio? Team, do we need the physio? Alright, no problem. Thank you. Yes, they are ready to throw their hearts out there, keeping their body on the line. This is semi-final 2 of BFPL 2024, playing for that coveted trophy. And that's wonderful fielding. What a fielding that is. And nobody expected that to come. That was an extraordinary piece of fielding for the fielder. Mr. Vansh Madan diving to his left. Although he could not take a hold of the ball, but he made sure he'll get up quickly and send the ball back to the bowler. And that's a run out. A wicket indeed. Extraordinary effort this by Mr. Vansh Madan. And crowd also applauding those efforts. Wonderful piece of fielding, Mr. Madan. That ball had written 6 all over it, but Mr. Madan had different plans. Mr. Vishal Kale is the new batter now. Mr. Kishan on the strike. Cries of catch, eh? Mr. Madan is not holding back. He is running towards the ball and yes, a dot ball indeed. After that spectacular piece of fielding, he is still charged up. Another dot ball. The pressure game here on Magic Warriors. They are not at all getting those freebies. They are not at all moving with the required rate too. Probably a batting power play after this can be their last hope if they can capitalize on that. Another dot ball. Mr. Kishan is feeling the heat and how. He's definitely shadow practicing his shots there. But when it comes to live playing here, the ball is not connecting to the bat. It has been some time now. We have seen a 6 from Magic Warriors. Another dot ball. A pill there definitely, but umpire is not happy with that. End of the 7th over. The scoreboard reads as 46 for the loss of 5 wickets. And I'm afraid to say this is sleeping out of Magic Warriors' hands. 55 in the last 3. 5 more wickets to go though. But 55 to get in the back 3 with this kind of a bowling attack in the opposition. Not at all an easy task. You can see some sledging as well from the supporters of team Bajaj Market Ninja. And why not? They are cruising towards the victory. They are looking like all set to lock the horns with the Hurricanes in the finals. However, as we say, the last ball, until the last ball is not bowled, anything can happen in the game of cricket. And the Bajaj Warriors supporters would definitely want to believe the same. Mr. Pawan is the new bowler. Alright, left-handed batter. Mr. Vishal Kale. Dot ball, dot ball, dot ball. Every dot ball is creating a huge pressure on Magic Warriors. They still have another 5 batters in the dug. Short pitch ball, and that should be called wide. Extra run, but I don't think the Bajaj Market Ninja captain, Mr. Money, should mind that, because he knows he has a firm control on this game. Another 50 odd to score in the last 3 odd overs. Just 5 wickets in their hand. They'll have to play out of their skin, Magic Warriors. And that's a 6. That's a 6. That should cheer the Magic Warriors support team as well. They still feel they're still in the game. And why not? They have every reason to believe so. Target just a shadow under 50 now. Another lofted shot. Cries of catch. No. However, at least we have seen a 6 in this over after a good gap. Last few overs have been very quiet. This is BFPL 2024 semi-final 2 between Bajaj Warriors and Bajaj Market Ninja. The winner of this game will play the final against the team in form, the Team Hurricanes. Another dot ball. We'll have to check the percentage of the dot balls that Team Bajaj Warriors have in this particular innings. Only the dot balls that has created a pressure on them. Also, they have lost the wickets. Batsman charging up. That was a chance, and the keeper is not going to miss onto that. He definitely stumbled onto that at the first instance, but made sure that he'll collect the ball the next time, and that means Bajaj Warriors has lost their 6th wicket too. And it all is looking over for the Bajaj Warriors now. Dropped shoulders, dropped faces. And Team Bajaj Market Ninja cruising towards the victory. Already almost a foot in the final, if I may say so. Mr. Kale is still saying, I'm there, believe in me. Mr. Mohan is the new batter. The same story continues. Dot ball. And that concludes our 8th over 2. The scoreboard read as just 54 for the loss of 6 wickets. And now, last 2 overs and Team Bajaj Warriors will have to score a mammoth 47. That is 23.5 runs per over. That means at least 4-6 per over they'll have to hit if they have to play the final of BFPL 2024. And they have called for power play, the batting power play. However, I feel that is a tad late, probably. Last 2 overs, 47 to get. Mr. Kai on the strike. Shadow practicing his shots. Only one thing that both the batters are expected to do, and that is to hit the ball for the boundary. No singles, no doubles will do anything for you. You'll have to hit it out of the park no matter what. Show no mercy to the bowler. Do not worry about who's bowling the over. Short pitch ball, and he has taken a complete advantage of this. Exact the kind of start they wanted to have. 6 to start this particular over, and now they can feel that we are still in the game. They definitely are. 40 odd to get in the last 10 odd deliveries. Another beautiful shot. That is another 6. Mr. Kale was definitely signaling the dugout that I am there. Still believe in me. We can still win this match, and he's definitely playing a knock of that kind. Having full faith on him. 2 consecutive 6s, and definitely that means Mr. Ray is under pressure now. They're playing with nothing to lose attitude now, and that is what is going to take them to the next level. Slight change in the fielding. But that is not going to make any difference, as Mr. Kale is not going to stop from hitting those 6s. What a man he is. Where was he until now? Why was he not seen? A earlier. 3 consecutive sixes and he is firmly back in the game. The Team Magic Warriors showing that the game is not over until it is done. Another couple of sixes and they can very well have the control over this match. Oh. Dot ball finally. Some relief for the bowler and Bajaj Market Ninja. But what an outstanding knock. Mr. Kale is playing 25 of just 7. And another one, add to that another one. Is he the man? Is he the man who can turn the fortunes of Magic Warriors? Indeed, he is looking like 4th 6 of this over. But not only that, he'll have to make sure that the strike remains with him the next over as well. If they have to win, they'll have to make sure that the strike is with him. They'll have to win. They'll have to score 23 of the last 7 balls. Last ball of this particular over. 23 to get. He'll have to take the single to keep the strike with him. But no, he cannot. No, he cannot. And what a man he is. 31 runs of just 9 balls. The captain should be repenting why he was not been sent earlier. He could have definitely turned their fortunes. Magic Warriors. Mr. Vishal Kale. And now they need 23 of last 6. Even if the batter passes the strike to our very own Rinku Singh, Mr. Vishal Kale, that is enough, I feel. He has the confidence. He has the audacity to go after the bowler. He is the man with the great touch. Mr. Nihar is gonna bowl the last over. Mr. Vishal is not on the strike. However, he would definitely recommend the batter to give him the strike because he definitely has the confidence to win the match for his team. And indeed, his batting, what an absolutely madness that was. 4 sixes in that over. Absolutely turning the game on his head. They were nowhere close to winning this competition and now suddenly they started believing they still can. Magic Warriors playing like a warrior. Vishal Kale in particular. First ball and yeah, he did not even bother about. Oh, that was a caught out. Was that? No, that means that is not only a wicket, that is a dot ball too, and the strike could not be passed to Mr. Vishal Kale. You can see the spirit of the game. Even the opposition batters are patting the back of Mr. Vishal Kale. Definitely, even if he gives the strike, Vishal Kale will have to make sure that he is hitting 4 consecutive sixes after that. Vishal Bande is the new bowler, new batter, I'm sorry. Just a couple of overs, nobody had given them a chance to stay alive till the final over, but here they are. Now, Mr. Vishal is back on the strike. 22 to get from the 4 balls. Can he do that? The Rinku Singh of Magic Warriors definitely has that confidence, the audacity, the sheer capacity and the skills to send it out of the park at his will. Mr. Vishal Kale, the talk of the town now. Can he do, can he not? Wide that is, you can see the pressure building on the bowler too. He is bowling to none other than Mr. Vishal Kale. A man full of confidence. A man with nothing to lose attitude. A man with 30 odd runs in just 9 balls under his belt. Sheer force. And that's a rare dot ball and he would not expected that. Nobody would have expected that from him. Even he is gutted with that. This happens. Even the greats of the games perhaps cannot send the ball out of the park at their will. A mishit, so to say. 21 to get from 3 deliveries now. If they do not bowl no ball on an extra, they are making it to the finals. Yes, they indeed are making it to the finals. The Bajaj Market Ninja You can see from the celebrations. Definitely they are joining the hands with the Hurricanes in the finals of BFPL 2024. They are here to win, it seems. That's a 6. What an outstanding display of batting by Mr. Kale. Although a tad luck, but definitely he has shown his skills. The captain must be repenting about the decision not to send him earlier to the bat. Mr. Kale on 37 with just 12 deliveries under his belt. 15 to get from the last ball. Impossible, obviously. But he is not stopping. He is not stopping. Another 4 to conclude that. And he concludes with 41 runs in just 13 balls. However, the effort was not enough as Bajaj Market Ninja has won the semi-final 2 by 10 runs, and that means they are joining the hands with Team Hurricanes to play the all-important final of the BFPL 2024. Yes, we have got our 2 finalists. It is the Team Hurricanes versus the Team Bajaj Market Ninja who will be locking the horns in the all-important BFPL 2024.
Check. Hello, check. Check. I would request both the teams to step ahead for the post-match presentation of semi-final 2 that was between Bajaj Market Ninjas and Bajaj Warriors. I would request both the teams to come ahead. Team Ninjas, please step here. The head of HRBP, I would request Mr. Dheeraj to step inside the turf. Mr. Dheeraj Makhani, I would request you to please step inside the turf to give away the player of the match and fighter of the match of semi-final 2. I would request both the teams to take their positions for the post-match presentation. Team Ninjas on my left side and Team Bajaj Warriors on my right side. Team Bajaj Warriors, quickly. I would request the entire team to come here. And another thrilling semi-finals of BFPL 2024. The match went till the last over, and the batsmen kept the spirit till the last ball. Everyone standing outside had the hopes till we were at the 4 balls left. But an amazing fight from Bajaj Warriors, an amazing semi-final this was. Both the teams definitely deserved this position over here. Let's start with the ceremony, giving the fighter of the match award. A big round of applause. He definitely is the fighter, Ganesh Kai. Looking at the statistics, 41 runs in just 13 balls. That is a fight that he has given till the last ball. Congratulations. And with that, the player of the match award goes to, from Team Bajaj Market Ninjas, a big round of applause for Deepak Ray. 23 runs in 12 balls, an amazing performance from Deepak. Congratulations Deepak, and congratulations Bajaj Market Ninjas to step into the finals. Congratulations team, and all the very best. Thank you so much. With this, I would request Team Ninja to wait back. And I would request team BFHL Hurricanes to please come on the ground. Team BFHL Hurricanes, I would request the entire team to please come on the ground. Okay, both the teams winning ट्रॉफी आ रहा है दोनों टीम्स का ट्रॉफी के साथ एक फोटो लेना है अभी एक बार निंजाज होगा एक बार उस टीम का फोटो होगा क्विकली देन वी हैव अ ब्रेक एंड देन विल स्टार्ट विद द थर्ड प्लेस ओके भूषण भूषण ट्रॉफी 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 विनिंग ट्रॉफी कहाँ पे लेना कहाँ पे फोटो करना पीछे थिएटर के सामने लाइट आएगा सही से Okay, I would request Team Ninjas, please come here towards the board. We'll be soon starting with the third place match. I would request both the teams to please submit your playing 11 and be ready for the toss. Both the teams. The third place will be played between Bajaj Titans and Bajaj Warriors. Team, can we arrange ourselves quickly? Team Ninjas, quickly arrange yourself. You can cheer for yourself for a candid photo. रुक जा. I would request team BFHL Hurricanes to please come towards the board. Team BFHL Hurricanes, quickly. Quickly arrange yourself around the trophy. check, 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 check. I would request the captain of Bajaj Titans to please submit the playing 11 quickly. I would request both the captains to please step on the turf for the toss of the third place. I would request the captain of Team Bajaj Warriors to please come on the turf for the toss. Captain of Team Bajaj Warriors, please come on the ground for the toss.
Hello, chick.
भाऊ फायबर पोटात वगैरे दुखायला लागेल नंतर थोड्या वेळानं. ऊन एवढं झालंय. त्यांना भूषण सॉरी कॅमेरावाला
स्क्रैच किया हुआ ये है, ये से हाँ ये
पॉईंट वगैरे माहित झाला.
Hello, chick.
मॅजिक टायटन्स कौस्तुभ देशपांडे मंगेश घाटे बरोबर.
Yes.
All right, a bright sunny afternoon here at Pune, and we have the two captains joining us, Bajaj Titans, Bajaj Warriors, Mr. Kaustubh and Mr. Mangesh joining alongside, and we have the referee, Mr. Bhushan, as well, who will be flipping the coin for the third place. Heads is the call. Tails it is. That means Bajaj Warriors has won the toss, and they have elected to bat first. Alright, so that's the news from the center. Bajaj Warriors has won the toss. They have elected to bat first.
Check. Hello, check. The third place will be played between Bajaj Warriors and Bajaj Titans. I would request both the teams will be starting the match in the next 2 minutes. I would request the teams to please come on the ground. Team Bajaj Titans and Bajaj Warriors, the third place match of BFPL 2024. I can see Bajaj Titans on the ground. I would request Team Bajaj Warriors to please come near the turf. We'll be starting the game. Team Bajaj Warriors, you have to send 2 batsmen on the crease. Ready? Okay. I would request the umpires to please come on the field. We are starting with the match, the third place match of BFPL 2024. I would request the umpires to please step into the ground. टीम के नाम एक तो वो निंजास करके है और BFHL. I would request both the umpires. It's time to start with the third place match of BFPL 2024. Every person, each and every person who is sitting outside the turf, can I hear a big round of applause before we begin with the third place? A big round of applause for the teams who have reached till here. It has been a hard work, sweat for 2 days that has led to these teams on the final day. The match that will bring one trophy. The third place match will be of 8 overs as agreed by both the captains. Team Bajaj Titans, the playing 11. Can I hear a round of applause from all the players who are inside the turf? It's the last match for you guys. एक ओवर की समाप्ति पे 8 रन्स बैजिक वॉरियर्स के खाते में. अगले गेंदबाज विजय. I would request the 12th man from both the teams to come near the commentary box. I would request the 12th man from both the teams to please come near the commentary box. Team Bajaj Warriors, please send the 12th man. इसी के साथ 2 ओवर की समाप्ति. 37 runs on the board for Bajaj Warriors with no loss of wickets. Two overs, 37 runs, 0 wickets for Bajaj Warriors. Bowler name? तीन ओवर की समाप्ति में 46 रन्स with no loss of wickets. Bajaj Warriors 46 runs, 0 wickets. Bajaj Warriors 56 runs with 0 wickets at the end of 4 overs. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 56 runs with the loss of 0 wickets. check. Bajaj Warriors 87 runs at the end of 5 overs, playing with 0 wickets. They deserve a big round of applause for everyone. 0 wickets till now and 87 runs on the board at the end of 5 overs. A small announcement, the 360 degrees camera will be closed in the next 15 minutes. If anyone is left to take their video bites, you can quickly come and take the reel, take the creative videos from the 360 degrees camera.
All right, and the star batsman, Mr. Vishal Kale, is playing on 85 with just 23 balls. 85 runs with just 23 balls.
बजा तो स्ट्रिक्टली बजा दे अलग 2 मिनट निकाल दिया
रेडी रख द्या फक्त अब्बर नाही अब्बर सेकंड इनिंग स्टार्ट होईल इनाफचे म्हणजे 30 मिनिट्स
चल जिंकते तो
लिहून घेऊ आपण फायनल स्टार्ट होईल फक्त डाउनलोड किंवा काही पण रेडी करके रख द्या
बघ आता आता आलाय का? ऑडिओ बंद बोलत नाही कॉमेंट्री आजची म्यूटवर मॅच काय झालं काय झालं बोल ना काय झालं अरे बॉक्स गेले का
अरे अपील वापस ले लो क्यों दे अपील वापस ले ली अरे यार क्या बहुत बढ़िया था कमी नहीं हुई
The legs. You want to start between the legs.
इसलिए हमें बुलाया खाया गया
तुमने चावल लेके आए
लेकिन सोचने की बात यह है कि दर्द उसके हाथ में हो रहा उनके 5 ओवर में 81, उनके 5 ओवर में 5.3।
शॉट है यार 42 रिकॉर्ड 14 नहीं 8 ओवर 10 ओवर 8 वही 8 में पता था कभी नहीं हो वो हेड ऑफिस वाले
आगे बढ़ा आगे बढ़ा ना आगे नहीं बढ़ा बॉल थम मैच नहीं गए बेटा थम नहीं थोड़ा दो
चिल्लाते गेट खुला कर पूरा जोर लगा गेट खुला था वरना वो नेट फाड़ के निकल रहा था जितना तेज जा रहा था
बहुत अच्छी क्या
कितने वायर मागे मागे सेंचुरी वाले 16 और चाहिए वाले
नौ बॉलों पे 30 रन
अरे मुझे कल
विराट कोहली ने 8 पे 28 मारे ये तो 26 से चाहिए विराट कोहली भी नहीं बताया
वाले को साइड
नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल अब तो केवल औपचारिकता ही बची है
उपाले 16 रन चाहिए सिर्फ सेंचुरी के
आखिरी ओवर मैच की 6 गेंदों में 26 रन की आवश्यकता स्कोर टू विन द टाइटल ऑफ थर्ड प्लेस
सेंचुरी बन जाएगी पहले
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत
तीन गेंदों में 20 रन की आवश्यकता है।
वाइट देगा टेंशन नहीं। हंड्रेड मारायची
वो भी उनको कब पता चला कि एक साल के बहुत टेक्निकल इशू जाने दे यार चलो वेल प्लेड
के साथ फिनिश तो किया है मैच, लेकिन थर्ड प्लेस
चलो अंदर चलो
Magic Warriors get the title of third place for PFL 2024. Big round of applause for the team.
I would request both the teams to step inside the ground for the post-match presentation. I would request the committee members to please step inside the ground for the post-match presentation of third place. I would request both the teams to quickly stand facing each other for the post-match presentation of the third place. I would request Deepak Nair, Head of HR COE, Bajaj Markets, to please join us for the post-match presentation of the third place. I would request Mr. Deepak Nair to please join us for the post-match presentation of the third place. Mr. Deepak Nair. Okay, let's start with the post-match presentation. Another amazing match on the day 3 between Bajaj Warriors and Bajaj Titans. I would say more than competition, बहुत ज़्यादा friendly match लग रहा था ये. It was amazing to see such some friendly cricket on the ground. It was amazing to watch from outside. Congratulations both the teams for reaching till the day 3. It was an amazing game that we saw in the last 2 days from both the teams. It's time for the last presentation for both the teams. We'll start with the fighter of the match, and a big round of applause for the fighter of the match from Bajaj Titans. It's Vijay Upale. More than his name, if you listen to the score, 96 runs in 36 balls. He deserves a big round of applause. An amazing fight from the other end. Followed by the player of the match from Bajaj Warriors. A big round of applause. Another one who scored a 90 plus, Ganesh Kai, 92 runs in 27 balls. And yeah, this is what I said, the friendly match that we saw over here. This is cricket, this is sportsmanship. A big round of applause for both the teams. It was an amazing game to watch, and congratulations Ganesh and Bajaj Warriors for the 3rd place. A big round of applause. Thank you so much. We'll be starting with the finals of BFPL 2024 in the next 5 minutes. I would request both the teams to quickly submit your playing 11 and be ready to step on the ground. check, check. Okay, we'll be check, 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 check. Okay, we'll be starting with the finale in the next 5 minutes. I would request team Bajaj Market Ninjas and team BFHL Hurricanes to come near the entrance of the turf. Both the teams, please come near the entrance of the turf. Team Bajaj Market Ninjas, quickly near the entrance of the turf. Bajaj Market Ninjas. Team Bajaj Warriors, I would request you to please step out of the ground. Bajaj Market Ninjas, we are running late of time. I would request the entire team to please quickly come near the entrance of the turf. Bajaj Market Ninjas. Okay, we'll be starting for the toss of the final match. I would request Narayan Iyer, Dheeraj Makhani and Deepak Nair to please join me for the toss of the finals of BFPL 2024. I would request Mr. Narayan Iyer, Mr. Dheeraj Makhani and Mr. Deepak Nair to please join us for the toss of the finals.
Sanitary pads and over 5,000 products delivered in 10 minutes. Blinkit, India's last minute app.
Flights, hotels, villas, apartments, holiday packages.
Make my trip. Travel की super app. Download.
I would request Mr. Narayan Iyer to please join us. We can start? Okay. Okay, so both the finalists will be joining on the ground. I would request you to come at the center, both of you. Okay. So everybody sitting outside the turf. Everybody sitting outside the turf, can you hear me? Am I audible? I don't see the energy in you guys. This is the finale of season 3 of. Yes, this is yahi josh hame pure finale mein chahiye. Can I hear a big round of applause for the finale of BFPL 2024 season 3? The two finalists, Bajaj Market Ninjas and BFHL Hurricanes. An amazing game, 3 days, amazing game from both the teams. And finally we have two captains leading their team from the front, and that is how they are going to enter on the ground, leading from the front and taking their team to the positions that they deserve for this season. So let's start with the first finalist. A big round of applause for BFHL Hurricanes. Can I have the entire team on the ground? A big round of applause.
India's leading beauty destination.
Thank you so much, team. With that, coming up next is the second finalist of season 3. A big round of applause for Bajaj Market Ninjas.
See the champions take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us.
Okay, I can see the energy on face of both the teams. So, are we all excited for the finale? I could not hear you guys. Okay, let's do this one more time. Both the teams, are we ready for the finale? Yeah, this is the energy that I need throughout the finale. We want to see some amazing cricket that we saw from both the teams in the last 2 days and today's first half. Are we going to see that? Is the audience going to enjoy the finale? Perfect, that is what we want, and we'll be starting with the toss ceremony of the finale. I would request both the teams to stand in a V, ताकि आपके चेहरे YouTube पे दिखे. हर player deserve करता है because you are in the finale. So quickly stand in the V. One step outside, one step outside. Yeah. We are good? Okay. Can we see each and every face on YouTube? टीम थोड़ा पास आओ, जैसे आप 2 दिन एक दूसरे के साथ एकदम पास रहे और ये फाइनल तक आए हो. लास्ट में भी थोड़ा पास रुको एक दूसरे के. This is one last time that you're coming for this season on the ground and giving your best for the finale. I would request both the captains to please step ahead for the toss. Can I have your names quickly?
Manish Pathania.
Aman Hisaria.
Manish and Aman. Both of you excited? Super excited? Very excited. Okay, I would request both of you to please step ahead. Can I have the coin, please? Okay. Who is taking the call? Aman is taking the call. Heads is the call, and heads on the coin. Aman.
We'll bet first.
Aman and team, that is Team Hurricanes, chooses to bat first. Can we have a quick shake hand and a quick question for both the captains? So you choose batting first. So we saw an amazing game in the semi-finals. Any reason to choose batting first?
It's a finale, you know, right? So the opposite team is bowling well. So I want to put them into pressure by scoring good runs on the board.
Oh my God, that are some competitive words from the captain of the finalist. He wants to put a good score and keep the pressure from the first inning itself. Any answer to this?
So we definitely wanted to bowl first because being the defending champions, we have always won the bigger matches by bowling first. So we have an excellent bowling attack and I'm confident that we'll stay them below the par. Thank you.
Okay, so I think so as usual, Ninja team is happy with every toss that happens because they get what they want every time. So thank you so much both the captains. You can take your position. I would request you both to please come at the center. We'll quickly have the handshaking. I would request Aman and Team Hurricanes to start with shaking the hands. But before that, we'll be having the national anthem. I would request everyone in the audience to please rise in your seats. Everyone in the audience to please rise in your seats for the national anthem.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Okay, before you start shaking hands, one last time I would request everyone to give a big round of applause for both the finalists before you start cheering for your favorite team. And yes, Aman and Team Hurricanes, you can start shaking hands from here and then you have to step out of the ground. Followed by Team Ninjas, you will be shaking hand with the dignitaries and coming to the field. For everyone sitting outside the ground, we'll be starting the finale in the next 5 minutes. Team Ninjas, you can start setting your field, and Team Hurricanes, you can bring your batsmen on the field. Okay, there is a small request from the committee that during the finals, none of the non-playing or the playing members should be near the nets from outside. Please stay one step behind the steps. A small request to each and everyone who will be outside the turf that please stay one step behind the nets.
Hello, check. All right, requesting a 12th man from both the teams to please come near the commentary box. 12th man from both the teams. Team Hurricane and Team Ninja. Hello, check. All right, a very good afternoon to all of you as we set for the BFPL 2024 final here at Pune. The two teams playing are the BFHL Hurricanes and Bajaj Market Ninja. I am Mayuresh Mansari, your commentator for this particular game, and I will try to elaborate or give vocals to the extraordinary shots that you will be displaying here at the turf. Yes. 12th man from both the teams, you are requested to please gather near the commentary box. Alright, we cannot start the game unless both the teams' 12th months are present here. Umpires, please do not start the game. We are waiting for the 12th month from both the teams to arrive near the commentary box. Yes, this is the mega final of the BFPL 2024, that is Bajaj Finserve Premier League 2024 Season 3. This is, and we have the two finalists with us, BFHL Hurricanes and check Bajaj Market Ninja. Requesting 12th month from both the teams to please gather near the commentary box. Alright, we can get started now. Alright, Mr. Raman on the strike. Bowler कौन है? Mr. Ray with the first ball. Alright, first ball, and that's not a dot, that's a very good thing. Straight away open their account. As you can see, a huge cheer from the crowd. Every run counts here because this is the final of the BFPL 2024. As we know, the first 2 overs will be declared as power play, wherein the field restrictions will apply. And that's a cracking shot! First six of the match. And what an absolutely wonderful start this is to the innings of Hurricanes. And their supporters can't keep calm. Full toss delivery, but a very good fielding. Yes, you can see the support there for the team Hurricanes. A lofted shot could not yield the result they wanted. Just a single. Alright, we know Hurricanes had scored a mammoth total of close to 140 in the semi-finals, and they would be wanting to repeat the performance. That's an incredible shot again out of the park for the second six of the over. Team Hurricanes know how to build the innings, how to go and put a huge total on the board. That was a miss. But the batsman was quick enough to get back into the crease. End of the first over, the scoreboard reads as 14 for the loss of no wicket. That's a very good start for Hurricanes. The captain already had mentioned during the toss that they are eyeing for a big total so that they can put the opposition under pressure. And they are exactly moving in that direction. Have already hit 2 6 in the first over itself. And the new bowler is Mr. Dheeraj Mantri. Good shot that was, and that has been hit for a 4 out of the park. What a stream start, making complete use of the power play, the field restrictions. 3 boundaries in first 7 balls. 16 on the board already. And that's a hit and a miss. You can see from the approach, you can see from the attitude that the intentions are set very clear. They are going to go after the bowler no matter what. They know they have enough batters in the bank. Another hit, but because that had hit the roof, just a single. Definitely a very good start. We have often seen in this tournament teams tend to lose their first wicket in the first couple of overs itself, but not the case with the Hurricanes. Scored with a good run rate as well until now. Another cracking shot, another 6. They are dealing in boundaries now. Just 6s and 4s raining here at Pune. BFHL Hurricanes are in a hurry. They want to put a mammoth total on board. Another very good shot, and that is a catch. That's out. First wicket. First blood from the team Hurricanes. The batsman was looking in a very good touch. Unfortunately, he'll have to go back to the pavilion. And Team Ninja finally had some redemption. Mr. Aman Khan is the new batter. Mr. Aman Khan is the new batter. Oh, what a delivery that is. Completely surprised the batter. End of the second over, the scoreboard reads as 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. 11 runs came off the last over, 14 from the first over, and that concludes the power play. That means there will be no field restrictions now. In a way, they have definitely taken the advantage of the power play, I would say. They have scored with a good run rate as well, 25 in first couple of overs. However, they have definitely lost 1 wicket as well, but that generally happens when you are trying to up the ante and trying to take the advantage of the first couple of overs.
Bowler कौन है bowler?
Mr. Pawan bowling the 3rd over for his team. जी अपने टीम के लिए तीसरा ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं मिस्टर पवन. फाइनल का मुकाबला ये बीएफपीएल 2024 का. एक बड़ा शॉट मारना चाहते थे, डायरेक्ट हिट यहाँ पे बैट्समैन को दिक्कत कर सकता है. बड़ी अपील करी है यहाँ पे, लेकिन अंपायर बिल्कुल भी इंटरेस्टेड नहीं. अंपायर का कहना है कि बैट्समैन क्रीज में वापस आ चुके हैं. जी हाँ, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का दर्शन यहाँ पे. दोनों भी टीम जानती है मुकाबला कितना ज्यादा मायने रखता है. 3 दिन यहाँ पे ये टूर्नामेंट चल रही थी. After innumerable matches, we are finally here with the 2 teams who are the finalists of BFPL 2024. And that's a 6. That's a 6. As I was saying, this team knows how to pose a big total on the board. and they are definitely on their way to do so again. जैसे कि आप जानते हैं सेमीफाइनल में भी इस टीम ने 140 रन का लक्ष्य दिया था अपोजिशन टीम को, और इस बार भी कप्तान ने टॉस के दौरान ही बोल दिया था कि हमें एक बड़ा टोटल बोर्ड पे खड़ा करना है जिससे बॉलिंग की टीम पहले ही प्रेशर में आ जाए. और ये वाइड गेंद, एक अतिरिक्त रन यहाँ पे जरूर मिलेगी, और जो प्रेशर यहाँ पे बॉलर के ऊपर बिल्ड होता हुआ दिख रहा है आपको जाहिर तौर पे समझ रहा होगा. Another full toss and treated the same way, 6, and it has been declared as a no ball 2. That means this ball will be followed by a free hit. Oh my god, already 7 balls and still this delivery is not a legal one. They'll still have to re-bowl this particular ball. Team Hurricanes is looking dangerous now. They are in their zone. Shrey Misri is batting on 24 of just 9 balls. He'll be facing the free hit too. Definitely the bowler is under pressure. Another full toss, but could not get the advantage of it. A dot ball. Two and a half overs are done. 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Hurricanes. Another swing and a miss, and that's been called wide. And if umpire has declared a decision, you just cannot question that. All right, some strategy between the two batters. They are already running away with the run rate. Team Ninja will have to make sure they are pulling the brakes on this partnership. A very nice square cut. Just for a single. जी हाँ, बहुत अच्छी समझदारी के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए दोनों भी बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे. बड़े शॉट्स तो लगा ही रहे, बीच बीच में स्ट्राइक रोटेट करना भी बखूबी जानते हैं दोनों. और एक कड़क छक्का यहाँ पे. जी हाँ, टीम हरिकेन्स मतलब रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रही है. छक्के और चौके जड़ देना जिनकी हॉबी है, ऐसा कहना अगर सही होगा तो टीम हरिकेन्स सही टीम रहेगी. 22 रन ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में, और भी अभी एक गेंद बाकी है. जी हाँ, बिल्कुल इस ओवर ने इस मैच का रुख बदल दिया है. 22 रन ऑफ दिस ओवर एंड स्टिल अ डिलीवरी टू गो. And another cracking shot, just few feet away from the fielders. Fielder cannot do anything but to watch the ball sailing past the boundary line. That's 26 runs of this over, and that also means Hurricanes have gone past their team's half century. 3 ओवर में 51 रन बना दिए हैं. 1 विकेट खोया है जरूर, लेकिन in 3 overs 51. That's a very good and a very healthy total. Definitely the teammates from Hurricanes showing the confidence from them by their captain. That is true. All right, now we have Miss Chavi on strike. I clearly remember this girl had given a very good performance in the semi-finals too, sending the loose balls out of the boundary. Vaide is bowling this 4th over for her team. Chavi on strike. She is not gonna shy away from hitting those balls away. A dot ball. No, they are not gonna take the singles as well because they have a very good belief in Chavi's capabilities as well. जी हाँ, हम लोगों ने देखा था छवि ने अपनी छवि सेमीफाइनल के मुकाबले में भी बखूबी छोड़ी थी. वहाँ पे 18 से ज़्यादा रन निकाले थे. ये wide गेंद. She has already taken her stance and looking to pull it out of the leg side. Good bowling, I must say. 3-dot balls, and now the batsman has something to suggest to Chavi. Probably. Alright, another attempted shot but could not yield the result. Alright, बाहर एक MH12RV1314 जावा बाइक खड़ी है. जिस किसी की होगी प्लीज कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आ जाइए और वो गाड़ी निकाल दीजिए एक बार. डॉट बॉल अगेन. MH12RV1314 जावा बाइक जिस किसी के वहां से जरा हटा दीजिए, बाहर से कंप्लेन आ रही है या फिर आपकी गाड़ी की हवा निकाल दी जाएगी. Another dot ball. That's a wonderful over. Just one wide in that over. Just one extra run. और जी हाँ, यही एक ओवर होती है जहां पे टीम हरिकेन्स ने पिछली बार मुकाबले में आगे जाने की कोशिश करी थी और वो सक्सीड भी हुए थे. So that was a wonderful over by Miss Vaidehi. And the scorecard reads as after 4 over 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mr. Aman Khan is on the strike. Shreya Mistry at the non-striker's end, and bowling for Team Ninja is Dheeraj Mantri. Alright, swing and a miss. Loud appeal, but umpire is not at all looking interested, and hence the appeal has been rejected. After that superb over by Vaidehi, you can see the enthusiasm now in the Ninja team as well. They were slightly behind the game, but not now. Fantastic shot! Full toss on the bat, and it deserves the treatment. 6. First 6 of the over. Just keep on counting because this is Team Hurricanes. They know how to hit consecutive sixes. Up in the air, the batsman. Chance of a run out, and it has been run out. That's sheer unfortune of the non-striker batter. Mr. Khan had started to run, but somehow stumbled there on the crease. The non-striker had already reached to the striker's end, could not go back to the crease in time, and that means they have lost their second wicket too. Now Nilesh Gawane is the new batter for Team Hurricanes. 4.5 overs gone, 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. This was definitely an unfortunate incident for Team Hurricanes. They are looking well in control of the game, and that was definitely a bonus wicket. Another cracking of a shot. 6. They are not stopping. Even if wickets keep falling the other end, they are not gonna bother about that because they know if they can pose a total in excess of 140, it will be very difficult for the opposition to chase that down. Just a single behind the wickets, and you can see the slogans for the batter as well. 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. One more delivery to go from the 5th over. Mr. Dheeraj Mantri has been expensive today. 1.5, 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. And another 6. Team Hurricanes is reigning success here. 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. 5 overs gone. That is via mid innings, and they have already scored 71. That means if they can just double this, that would definitely be in excess of 140, and that would be a mammoth total to chase down again for the Team Ninja. Mr. Vansh Madan is the new bowler. An outstanding fielder. We saw what he can do in the semi-finals too with his fielding. Mr. Aman Khan on the strike. 23 runs of just 8 deliveries. Another very good shot and an equally wonderful piece of fielding. Just a single. Definitely saved a few runs for his team. The ball had 4 written all over it. But an outstanding piece of fielding. Definitely saved at least 3 runs for his team. This is what's needed when you are playing the final of BFPL 2024. You just cannot let the opposition run away with the run rate. Nice shot again, just a single. Nice fielding there by the fielder, Vaidhi. On strike, we have Mr. Aman Khan, 24 of just 9 deliveries, 3 sixes and a 4. Strike rate of close to 300. Nice shot, but could not get the result. Straight in the hands of the fielder. They're cruising away with a run rate in excess of 13, the team Hurricanes. 5.5 overs, 73 runs already on the board. Outstanding shot again, and that's an opportunity for the fielder. And yes, he has been sent back to the pavilion. Mr. Aman Khan, who was looking in very much control, finally perished to the shot and has been sent back to the pavilion. Mr. Daksh was the fielder. जी हाँ, ये शॉट भी 6 जा सकता था, लेकिन क्योंकि ऊपर रूफ को लगा और रूफ को लगने के बाद अगर कैच लेते हो तो एज पर द रूल द बैटर विल बी गिवन आउट. New batter name, please. Ishan Arora is the new batter. Full toss ball and that's a 6. जी हाँ, आते ही अपना इरादा पूरी तरह से क्लियर कर दिया यहाँ पे ईशान अरोरा ने. आते ही बिना डरे सीधा बॉलर के सर के ऊपर पे लगा दिया है एक तेज तरार छक्का. First ball sent out of the park for a 6. Mr. Ishan Arora setting the intentions very clear. Another good shot. We'll have to see. Just a single. A good over from Ninja's perspective. Just 9 runs and an important wicket too. End of the 6th over. It's 80 for the loss of 3 wickets, Hurricanes. They're still playing with a run rate in excess of 13. And they can definitely take it till 15 as well. And if they manage to score somewhat around 150, that is going to be a huge task for the opposition team Ninja to get past that. Yes, they are all playing for the coveted trophy of BFPL 2024, that is Bajaj Finserv Premier League. This is the season 3 of BFPL. We have the 2 finalists, Bajaj Hurricanes and Bajaj Ninja. Mr. Daksh is the new bowler. Mr. Ishan back on strike. Dot ball. A rare dot ball we have seen in this innings. And this is how good teams play. They reduce the percentage of the dot balls and try to capitalize on the loose deliveries as well. If they're not getting the loose deliveries, they'll at least deal in the singles and doubles. But there won't be any dot balls as such. Catch it. There's an opportunity, however, that is missed, and you can see not only the catch has been dropped, but also that means Team Hurricanes have gotten another 4 runs. A welcome boundary for them. Risky run, that was a close call, but umpire again is not at all interested. Definitely batsmen have made it to the crease. That's a smart running between the wicket. जी हाँ, एक रन बहुत ही चालाकी से यहाँ पे चुराई है। दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच बहुत अच्छी समझदारी, यहाँ पे एक अच्छी साझेदारी डेवलप होते हुए। नीलेश गवा ने स्ट्राइक पे 2 गेंदों में 7 रन, एक छक्का जरूर जड़ दिया है, लेकिन स्ट्राइक काफी टाइम से मिल नहीं रही थी और उसी का खामियाजा आप यहाँ पे उनको दिख रहा होगा। महज 5 रन आए इस ओवर में, 4 गेंदें हो चुकी है। यस, हरिकेन्स विल हैव टू पुल देयर सॉक्स अप and indeed they do. What an outstanding shot this was. Picture perfect. 6. And if we look closely, they have at least hit a 6 or a 2 in every over, and that is why they are running away with the run rate as well. They have constantly maintained their run rate in excess of 13. We are in the 7th over and they are already nearing the team century too. This is how the big teams plan their innings. Another hit and a miss, a rare ball that has gone for none. End of the 7th over, the scoreboard reads as 91 for the loss of 3 wickets. And remember, they are yet to take their batting power play as well. That would definitely give them an extra cushion because they are already running away with the run rate exactly 13. 91 runs, 7 overs, and they would definitely want to go past that 140-150 mark. जी हाँ, साथ ही में निंजा टीम की यही कोशिश रहेगी कि उनको हम 125 के इर्द गिर्द कहीं पर रोक ले तो ये मुकाबला उन्हें भी ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट नहीं जाएगा। जी हाँ, सिंगल डबल लेने से भी बिल्कुल चूक नहीं रहे यहाँ पे टीम हरिकेन्स के खिलाड़ी, आप देख सकते हो यहाँ पे, और एक रन अपने खाते में जोड़ ली। Chance there, but the ball landed in no man's land. Just a single. Good start to the over from Ninja's perspective. They definitely need to pull the brakes on this innings. Anything beyond 140 definitely would be a huge challenge for them. Good shot, equally good fielding, and that's why this is a dot ball. Mr. Dheeraj Mantri in his 3rd over. Just 2 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Ishan Arora playing on 13 of just 7 balls. Strike rate close to 200. Catch is the call, and that has been taken. That is an absolutely wonderful bowling from Dheeraj Mantri. Just 2 runs in first 4 balls, and the pressure was definitely mounting on the batter. And this is the result of the pressure. A wrong shot, probably a risky one. And the fielder was not going to miss on to that opportunity. Definitely pulled the brakes on the Hurricanes train this time around. 4th wicket for the team Ninja. It's 93 for 4 after 7.5 overs, 7.4 overs. Mr. Mantri with 2 wickets already under his belt in his 3rd over, last 2 balls. Dhruv Shah is the new batter. And we have seen every time a new batter comes on the crease, he sets his intentions clear. However, this time just a single. One thing we all need to notice is the batsmen from the Hurricanes team are not wasting any delivery just to get set for their particular inning. They are looking like they are settled from the dugout itself. Dot ball again. What an outstanding over this was. Just 3 runs and a wicket. 94 for the loss of 4 wicket after 8 overs, and they've definitely pulled the brakes on Hurricanes innings. This was a wonderful piece of bowling by Dheeraj Mantri. Although he has been a bit costly than he would have liked to. And the umpire is signalling batting power play. That means the field restrictions will again apply for this particular over. And now this is the opportunity that the team Hurricanes must be thinking about. If they can score in excess of 15 in this particular over, they can definitely set a mammoth total in front of Ninja team. Alright, batting power play for this particular over. Field restrictions will again apply. Deepak Ray is the new bowler. Will be bowling the 9th over for his team. Hurricanes have already managed to score 94 runs in the first 8 overs with the loss of 4 wickets. Dhruv Shah is on strike. A new batter on the pitch. Good shot indeed that was. But a nice fielding by the bowler in his follow throw. Dot ball to begin with. No team would want to go with less than 15 runs in the batting power play. The batting team. Good shot that is. And just out of the park. Just got the elevation it required. Just got the distance it required. And that means it's a 6. And with that, Team Hurricanes also complete 100 runs. That's the century for their team. That's a very healthy total. We still have another 10 odd balls to go, and they can definitely capitalize on that. Now the square cut behind the wicket now, and just a single. या बेहतरीन सा कंपटीशन इस टफ पे दो टीम्स के बीच में. Another cracking shot. That's a 6. Team Hurricanes is back in the form. They are again started dealing with the success. That is the strength of this team. Even if they go silent for about 2 hours, they know they can pull the things back. They can hit it out of the park at their will. And exactly what is seen here now. Call for 2, and that is how you put the pressure on the fielder. And that does not only give you 1 extra run, that means you are getting 3 extra runs. Only 1 was supposed to be there, but because they put the fielder under pressure, they got another extra 3 runs. That's a 4, a welcome boundary for them. And that means they have already scored 17 of this particular over, 111 for the loss of 4. Still 7 balls to go. Nice shot, that is just a single. And as you can see, Mr. Ray has been very expensive for them, for the team Ninja. 32 runs scored off in just 2 overs. That's an economy of 16, and that is not at all something you would want for your team, that too in the final of BFPL 2024. 112 for the loss of 4 after 9 overs, and we are going ahead with the last over of this innings. If they can still put the break and manage to keep the score below 125, that will be a good thing for Ninja team as well. जी हाँ, 112 रन बन चुके हैं. आखिरी ओवर हम लोग शुरू कर रहे हैं अभी. सिंगल. जी हाँ, जैसे कि मैं बात कर रहा था, बड़ी टीमों की एक अच्छी बात ये होती है कि जहां जहां रन बनाने का मौका मिले वो बिल्कुल भी छोड़ते नहीं. और यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो डॉट बॉल्स बिल्कुल भी जाने नहीं दे रहे. हालांकि 4-6 उतने नहीं आए जितने उन्होंने सेमीफाइनल में लगाए थे, लेकिन उन्होंने बिल्कुल भी इस बात पे ध्यान नहीं देते हुए बस सिंगल्स और डबल्स के साथ स्ट्राइक रोटेट करना भी उतना ही इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये बात समझ ली. 113 रन बन चुके हैं. 5 और बॉल है इस इनिंग्स की. Outstanding shot, 6. One more, and that is 119 now. Can they stop the Hurricanes from scoring 125 or can they not? मिस्टर दक्ष 18 रन ऑलरेडी दे चुके हैं उनके 8 गेंदों में. मिस्टर ध्रुव शाह 14 रन 5 गेंदों में 2 छक्के 280 का स्ट्राइक रेट. एक अच्छा शॉट, यहां पे चांस बन सकता था लेकिन नहीं, थ्रो उतना तेज नहीं हो सका. सिंगल जरूर चुरा लिया यहां पे. 120. 120, that's a very good total when you are playing a final. You can definitely put the opposition under pressure. Having said that, जो टीम यहाँ तक आई है वो सारे प्रेशर को भुला के ही यहाँ तक पहुंची है. तो टीम निंजा भी बोल रहे होंगे कि अगर 125-130 के भीतर हम लोग इस टीम को रोक सकते हैं तो वी कैन डेफिनेटली चेस दैट टारगेट डाउन. मुकाबला बहुत ही रोमांचक होने वाला है जरूर. और 3 गेंदे बाकी. If Hurricane can score at least 10 odd runs in that, they'll be definitely happy with that. Cracker up a shot again. Full end delivery and the batsman showed no mercy to the bowler whatsoever. Sent back to the pavilion straight away. The moment the ball hit the bat, we all knew what's going to happen now. It had 6 written all over it. And they have gone past 125 mark. Another lofted shot. Just a single, but they won't mind it. All right, some fun banter between the two teams, the batter and the fielder. This is the final of the BFPL 2024. 3 years of BFPL. This is the 3rd year, 3rd day as well. The teams have fought so hard to reach the finals of this tournament. And another cracker of a shot. That's a 6 to end the innings, and that means they have finished with 133 on the board, the Team Hurricanes, and they must be happy with their performance. This is the mega final of the BFPL 2024, and they know the pressure counts, and they have managed to go beyond 130 mark. That's a very, very healthy total from Hurricanes perspective. Having said that, even the Team Ninja would believe that they can definitely chase this down because they definitely have the capabilities, and only because of that they have reached till here. जी हाँ, 10 ओवर हो चुके हैं पूरे और हरिकेन्स ने बनाए हैं 133 रन. जी हाँ, बिल्कुल भी किसी भी एंगल से ये कोई भी अगर अपन चेस की बात करें तो ये बहुत ही बड़ा स्कोर है एक हरिकेन्स के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से भी. लेकिन निंजा टीम भी चाहेगी कि जरूर वो कॉन्फिडेंस बना रहे कि हम लोग ये टोटल चेस कर सकते हैं. Or at the star for the team BFHL Hurricanes was Nilesh Gawane, scored unbeaten 33 in just 13 deliveries, 4 sixes, 1 4 with a strike rate in excess of 250. That was a wonderful effort, and not only he made sure that the team will pose a good total, but also they have managed to put the opposition under pressure. 133 in 10 overs. If Team Ninja wants to have their hands on that coveted trophy, they'll have to make sure they go beyond 133. They chase down this target down. और क्या लग रहा है कौन सी टीम जीतेगी ये मुकाबला? क्या ये होगी टीम हरिकेन्स या फिर टीम निंजा ले जाएगी ये कप अपने घर? All right, who else are supporting Team Hurricanes? Give me a cheer. Team Hurricanes. और टीम निंजा से कौन कौन है यहाँ पे उन्हें सपोर्ट करने के लिए? टीम निंजा. Oh, the support is clearly visible. They're definitely backing Team Ninja to win this particular competition. All right, जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. All right, let's see what happens. Mr. Manish is on the strike. Mr. Rohan Kadam at the non-striker's end. Mr. Rohan, we all know, had hit a half century in the semi-final. All right, welcome back to the second innings of this BFPL 2024 final. The game is playing between Team Ninja and Team Hurricanes. 134 is the target that has been posed by Team Hurricanes. That's a mammoth total, particularly when it comes to the final. First ball. All right, a dot ball to start with. They'll have to score with a required rate of 13.5. A lofted shot, just for a single. Mr. Kadam on the strike. The half centurion from the semi-final game. Definitely needs to definitely knows how to win the big games. Plays with an ice on his head. Mr. Kadam knows how to win the big games. He has been an orchestrator for their team's win in the semi-final too. Mr. Dhruv with the third ball. Just played a dot ball. Definitely every dot ball is going to create the pressure. And Team Hurricanes was smart enough that they did not had many dot balls during their innings. And uppercut kind of a shot, and that's a six. First six for Team Ninja. And they get going. First six for them came from Mr. Kadam's bat. And an outstanding stroke that is, but straight back to the fielder's hand. A dot ball indeed. Exactly the thing I was mentioning. They'll have to keep the dot balls to minimum. They just cannot afford these many dot balls. And another dot ball. End of the first over, and the scoreboard reads as 7 for the loss of no wicket. That was a seeded start from Team Ninja. They have to score with a required run rate close to 14 now. 134 definitely is a mammoth total, particularly when it comes to the finals. जी हाँ, पहले ओवर का खेल खत्म हो चुका है. 7 रन बोर्ड पे लगा दिए हैं निंजा टीम ने. Mr. Abhijit with the second over for his team. Full toss ball straight back to the fielder's hand. Another dot ball. That is the thing they have to keep in mind. They just cannot afford these many dot balls in the initial phase of the innings. We are in the power play. The field restrictions definitely are applying now. We have far too many dot balls until now. Another dot ball. They need to take the advantage of the power play, but they are not doing so. A huge appeal, but umpire was not in their favor. Declined the appeal. Hurricane support are definitely happy as now. A complete silence in the dugout of Team Ninja. However, they still can turn the match in their favor. This is just the second over. Full toss ball. Missed onto that. Chance of run out and a huge appeal, and that has been given out. That has been given out. That's the first blood from Team Ninja. Mr. Pawan with a smart throw towards the keeper's end. Send back the batter back to the pavilion. That's an outstanding piece of fielding. Team Hurricanes is in complete control of the game as of now. They're not letting the freebies as well. All right, Mr. Deepak Ray is the new batter. Straight drive, and that's a 4. Setting the intentions clear from the word go, Mr. Deepak Ray. He definitely needs to replicate the same more often than not. Another attempted shot, but a dot ball. Team Ninja not only needs to score, but score with a very good pace as well, because the required run rate has already climbed to 14 now. Another good shot, and that's a 6. Mr. Deepak Ray is not holding back. He knows he means business. He has set the intentions clear, and he is hitting it out of the park at his will. A 6 and a 4 in this over by Mr. Deepak Ray. End of the second over, and the scoreboard reads at 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's the end of the power play too. That means the field restrictions will no more apply. Next bowler is Mr. Ishan Arora. जी हाँ, 2 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है खत्म. 17 रन बोर्ड पे लग गए निंजा के लिए. 1 विकेट हालांकि उन्होंने गवाया है. थर्ड ओवर. Full toss ball, and that has been sent out of the park again. Yes, Team Ninja is back, and how? You can see the crowd now cannot keep calm as Team Ninja is back to the form. Consecutive success. And that's a wicket. That's a very prized wicket. Nobody expected that to come now. Mr. Kadam is back to the pavilion. The orchestrator of the win from the semi-final is back to the hut. And Team Hurricanes again firmly controlling this game. That's the second wicket from Team Ninja. Every time the Team Ninja is trying to accelerate, the Team Hurricane definitely is pulling a brake on that. Dheeraj Mantri is the new batter. A lofted shot. Catcher was the cry. Just a dot delivery. Already there have been far too many dot balls than they would have liked to. This is definitely creating the pressure on the Ninja team. Full toss ball, could not take the advantage of that. A misfield. However, still a dot ball. This is the difference between the Team Hurricane and Team Ninja. Every opportunity that Team Hurricane was getting, they were at least taking a single or a double. However, Team Ninja is not doing so. They have to be careful about their approach. Attempted leg side shot, just a single. They have to go after the bowler. They cannot show any mercy to the bowler. They have to deal in the 4s and 6s Just a single and double won't do anything for them. Mr. Ray definitely knows that. The ray of hope for the team Ninja, Mr. Ray. Another lofted shot. We'll have to see whether that has been caught. That's a 6. The batsman could not hold the ball, and that's a 6. And finally, some redemption for Team Ninja here. 13 runs of this over. And that concludes the third over as well. It's 30 for the loss of 2 wickets, Team Ninja. जी हाँ, 3 ओवर्स का खेल हो चुका है खत्म. 30 रन लगाए बोर्ड पे टीम निंजा ने, हालांकि 2 विकेट भी गंवाई है. इसी के साथ अपनी टीम के लिए अगला ओवर डालने आ रहे हैं मिस्टर शाह. मिस्टर ध्रुव शाह 7 रन दिए थे अपने पहले ओवर में. बहुत ही किफायती ओवर साबित हुआ था अपने टीम के लिए. आउटस्टैंडिंग शॉट दिस इज. 6 हिट आउट ऑफ पार्क. धीरज मंत्री इज नॉट होल्डिंग बैक. पहले ही गेंद पे बॉलर को पूरी तरह से प्रेशर में डाल दिया है. फुल एंड डिलीवरी थी है और सीधा बाउंड्री के पार कर दिया. 6 रन. Another leg side attempted shot. थोड़ा रिस्की जरूर हो सकता था ये, लेकिन डॉट बॉल के साथ दोनों भी खेमे खुश होंगे. A mountain to climb for the team Ninja. Another leg side attempted shot, just a single they'll get. The required rate already inching towards 15. These are not good signs for Team Ninja. They'll have to pull the socks up. Mr. Ray on the strike. A dot ball, another dot ball. A bit of miscommunication between the two batters. There was an opportunity of a run out too. However, the batsman is back to the crease. And the required run rate has gone past 15. Team Ninja, the required rate has gone past 15. Hello. Alright, that's a welcome boundary now. Mr. Ray showing them the path how it is to be done. 11 runs of this over. 20 runs by Mr. Deepak Ray in just 6 deliveries. 2 4s, 2 6 with a strike rate in excess of 330. Another leg side attempted shot. That's a leg byes. Single. That's a leg byes. Umpire has signaled the same. Alright, end of the 4th over. It's 42 for the loss of 2 wickets for Team Ninja. They still need 92 runs from the last 36 deliveries. And now, as the rule says, a female batter and a female bowler will bowl the next over. Miss Chavi bowling for Team Hurricanes. Unfortunately, she could not contribute much with the bat this time around. Vaide is the new batter. Now this is the over Team Ninja would want to capitalize. The more they score, the better for them. That's a dot ball. Miss Chavi could not contribute much with the bat, but she's making sure that she'll definitely contribute with the ball in hand. That has been signaled wide. Extra run, extra ball again. And even the extra runs, extra ball is making the Team Ninja happy. And why not? They should be cheering and should be supporting their team as well. Second ball. That's a very good shot. We'll have to see whether that has been good. And that's a very wonderful catch as well. Miss Chavi. Outstanding catch in the follow through. And she has sent the batsman back to the pavilion. But that means now from both the ends, a male batter will be batting. Now, as the rule says, if the batter hits a 6 or a 4, only half the runs will be given. However, the same does not apply if he takes a single or a double. That means if he hits a 6, 3 runs will be credited to their team's account. If he hits a 4, 2 runs will be credited. However, if they run single or double, all the runs will be credited directly. Full toss, and that has been sent for a 6. Another no ball as well. That means the next will be a free hit. Extra ball, extra runs. And that is definitely a party for Team Ninja. Well. Can this be a over that the team was looking forward to? That's a wide. Definitely you can see the pressure building on Miss Chabi as well. This is the over. This is the over they were looking forward to. Although they know only half the runs can be counted if they hit the 6. But the more the merrier, they know that. That's a free hit, continues. Another lofted shot. A dot ball. That's a huge positive from Team Hurricanes perspective as well. Generally you do not expect that from any of the batter. Another dot ball. That's a clever piece of bowling by Miss Chavi. And there is a chance of a run out. Hesitation from the non-striker. And that's a very good call as well. Definitely saved him from getting run out. Miss Chavi is bowling a beautiful spell here. Only given 1 6. But then there's nothing else. Charge down, and that's a 6 out of the ground. Dheeraj Mantri said enough is enough now. This is my turn. And that would be a no ball. And that's a 4-2. Now they are definitely making this over count. Already 12 runs of this over. Still a ball to go. Charge down, and that's another 6. That means 3 more runs will be credited to their team's account as per the rule. And that was a very wonderful over. The over they were looking forward to, the Team Ninja. And that means after the end of the 5th over, they are 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. The required rate is still hovering between 15 and a half. They still need another 77 runs in the last 5 overs. I'm sorry. जी हाँ 77 रन चाहिए आखिरी 5 ओवर्स में. इस छवि का ओवर 15 रन के लिए जो टीम निंजा ने ले लिया है, उसी के साथ उन्होंने गेम में भी कुछ हल्की सी वापसी जरूर कर ली है. हालांकि अभी भी देखा जाए तो रिक्वायर्ड रेट 15 के पार जा चुका है. लेकिन ये क्रिकेट का गेम है. फाइनल मुकाबला है BFPL 2024 का. 3 दिनों के ये टूर्नामेंट का ये है आखिरी मुकाबला. जो भी टीम जीतेगी उसको मिलेगी वो कोवेटेड ट्रॉफी of BFPL 2024. Yes, Bajaj Finserve Premier League 2024. This is season 3 of the tournament, 3rd day of this particular tournament. And after a hard-fought battle, we have got the 2 teams, Team Hurricanes and Team Ninja. Team Hurricanes already scored a mammoth total of 133 in the first innings, and in reply to that, Team Ninja have scored 57 runs in the first 5 overs, and they need another 77 in the last 5. They still have the batting power play in their side. Mr. Aman, the new bowler, played beautifully with the bat in hand. We'll have to see what he can do with the ball in hand now. Deepak Ray back on the strike. 2 6s, 2 4s. Strike rate close to 300. 20 runs in just 7 balls. He will have to fire now. They'll have to hit at least a couple of 6s in every over. And a 6 to begin with. This is how you put the opposition bowler under pressure. Straight away send back to the boundary line. Another 6. What a man this is. Mr. Deepak Ray. 32 of just 9 balls. Strike rate in excess of 350. 4 6. 2 4s and 2 consecutive 6s to start this over. Definitely has put immense pressure on the bowler, Mr. Aman Khan. Just a single. Very good strategy. After hitting 2 consecutive 6s, he just Thought now time to rotate the strike. No need to take undue risks, because if they want to win this tournament, they would definitely want Mr. Deepak Ray to stay till the very end of this innings. Mr. Dheeraj Mantri on strike now. A lofted shot, another six, third of the over, and definitely this is the over that they were looking forward to, followed by Chavi's over. Already 19 runs of this over. Team Hurricanes in complete pressure now. You can see the dugout also, the supporters also completely quiet now, and you can see another six. That is fourth six of the over. What an over this is turning out to be for Team Market Ninja. 25 of the first 5 balls already. One of the biggest over. A huge 25 run over. And that means the required run rate has also dropped down to 12.5 now. Pretty much gettable now. Just a single, but they won't mind it. The Team Ninja, 26 of this over. Probably the over of the match for Team Ninja. Alright, अब क्या लग रहा है टीम निंजा कौन जीतेगा? जी हाँ, हरिकेन्स क्या लग रहा है? अभी भी आप मैच में वापसी कर सकते हो टीम हरिकेन्स, क्या लग रहा है आपको? ऑलराइट, जीतेगा भाई, जीतेगा, कौन जीतेगा? Alright, end of the 6th over and the scoreboard reads as 83 for the loss of 3 wickets. They still need another 51 runs from 24 balls and they still have the batting power play to take. That's a smart comeback by the team Bajaj Market Ninja. Team Hurricanes slightly looking under the pump now, but they have to pull their socks up. They can still put the brake on this game. They can still turn the match in their favor. Just one good over, a couple of wickets here and there, and then they can definitely count on this match. Huge appeal, not given. Mr. Ishan Arora with his second over. 13 runs scored in his first over, although he had taken a wicket as well. The partnership is 40 of just 13 deliveries. That's the partnership that Market Ninja were looking forward to. Lofted shot, chance there. No. 2 dot balls to start with. Yes, no team can afford a dot ball even if they have scored 25 in the last over. The run rate immediately starts shooting up. Up in the air, just a single. First run from this over. That's a wonderful shot, chance there, and that's a wicket. A much needed wicket for the Hurricanes, and this is Deepak Ray going back to the pavilion. An important breakthrough, and that's the wicket they were looking forward to. Can this be a game-changing moment? Can this be a game-changing moment? Team Hurricanes, क्या लग रहा है आपको? आपकी टीम अभी भी वापसी कर सकती है? Team Hurricanes. All right. The new batter on the crease is umpire. 12th man from the team, please. यहाँ पे. Jagdish is the new batter. Another dot ball. This is the over. This is the over Hurricane wanted. After that 25 run over, this is the over that has definitely brought them back in the game. Just one run in this over and a wicket too. What an outstanding piece of bowling by Mr. Ishan Arora. The run rate has again climbed back to 16. perfect over after that 25-run over. Definitely brought the game back in balance. Mr. Ishan Arora is the bowler. Another attempted shot, but just a dot ball. Far too many dot balls for Team Hurricane now. I'm sorry, Team Ninja now. You can see the crowd erupting from the Team Hurricanes. End of the 7th over, it is 84 for the loss of 4 wickets. And what an outstanding piece of bowling by Mr. Ishan Arora. Just 1 run in that over with a wicket to his name. 50 runs from last 3. Required rate gone past 16.5 now. जी हाँ 50 रन चाहिए, आखिरी 3 ओवर बाकी है और जिस तरह की गेंदबाजी ईशान अरोरा ने करी है लास्ट ओवर में वो बिल्कुल ही गेम को फिर एक बार हरिकेन्स के पल्ले में ला दी. धीरज मंत्री on strike, 33. Catches the cry and that's a wicket. Team Hurricanes is back in the game. A complete silence in the dugout of Team Ninja. That's a complete carnage here by the Team Hurricanes. Back-to-back wickets when they needed the most. Shailendra is the new batter for Team Ninja now. The equation definitely is looking very difficult for Team Ninja now. Hurricanes has definitely stormed back into the game, and how? Another dot ball. Far too many dot balls, as we have already been saying. Although they have hit a couple of overs for 20 odd runs, but they have consumed so many dot balls and they have to pay for that. They'll have to pay for that. The captain has to have developed a strategy to not go any ball without a run being scored on that. Another lofted shot. Chance there. Both the fielders missed onto that. Finally a welcome boundary, and you can see the happiness on the fans of Team Ninja. 4 runs, first 4 for this over. They still need 46 runs from last 15 balls. Run rate has gone past 18, the required rate. What a shot this is! Under pressure, but he is not holding back. He is not letting the pressure get to his head. Not succumbing to that pressure. Straight 6 over the head of the bowler. 4 followed by 6, and that's an interesting phase of the game now. 10 runs of this over. Wide signaled. 11 runs already of this over. They still need another 39 from the 14 balls. Still gettable. The match is still 50-50. Not inclined to any of the team. Both the teams have equal chances of winning this coveted tournament. Another wide. And they have also taken a single. That means 2 runs will be added. These extra runs can cost the Hurricane the trophy as well. The bowlers will have to vary of the fact that every extra run can be straight shot, straight back in the hands of the fielder. There was a chance of run out too. Appealed but declined. A dot ball indeed. 37 from the last 13. Still gettable, but they'll have to fight for that. They'll have to bat out of their skins. They cannot consume any dot balls now. Hurricanes know how to pull the things back, and they've definitely done so. A false run up. Playing the mind game with the batter, Mr. Abhijit. Slight change in the field. Full toss ball, and that's straight back in the hands of the fielder. Another wicket. Another wicket for Team Hurricanes. And that means they've been reduced to 97 for the loss of 6 wickets after the end of the 8th over. And now they'll need 37 runs in the back too. That's a huge task again. Close to 20 runs every over. That is not going to be easy. And Mr. Praful is the next batter. A huge responsibility on his shoulder to see his team through. Team Hurricanes back in the huddle. They know this is the important over, the penultimate over of this tournament. This is all they all have been playing for last 3 days. The BFPL 2024 Bajaj Finserv Premier League 2024 Season 3. Team Hurricanes cruising towards the title. However, even Team Ninja is not holding back. They still have a very good chance. 37 in the back too. And the umpire has signaled batting power play. Now this is the over, the penultimate over, an all important one. Also the batting team has announced that they will be taking the batting power play now. That means the field restrictions will apply now. This over well can decide who is cruising towards the title. The match is still 50-50. No one can predict which team is going to win now, and that is what is expected from a final. 3 days of hard-fought battles. And finally, we've got 2 teams. Team Hurricanes, who put a mammoth total on board, 133. And Team Ninja, who has also scored 97 in the first 8 overs. They need another 37 odd in the last 2. This is the batting power play. Field restrictions will definitely apply. Batters will want to take the maximum advantage of this over. If they can manage to score in excess of 20-25, they'll definitely feel the game is in their hand. Mr. Dhruv is back with his 3rd over. Edge. And that has been given out. This is the start that Hurricanes team would definitely have asked for. That's a wicket. First ball, batting power play, and the batsman has been sent back to the pavilion. 7th wicket, 97 for 7. Bajaj Market Ninjas. And a complete silence in the dugout. The fans cannot believe. Another dot ball. Dot ball is definitely costing them. Two dot balls, as you can see. The pressure is building. 37 runs in the 10 balls. Another dot ball. Team Hurricanes is cruising towards their title. 37 in the last 9. That means they'll have to hit at least a 4 every ball. Now this is looking very tough for Team Ninja. Only a couple of 6 in next 2-3 balls can keep them alive in the tournament. Nice shot, and that's a misfield too. 4 run. The fielder definitely tried for a catch, but he could not get a hold of the ball, and that's 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Team Ninja. As you can see, some smile on the faces of the fans. And with that, they have gone past their 100 run mark too. Team Ninja. Another dot ball. This is the only thing that they should have worked upon. Last ball from the penultimate over. Another 33 runs to score of the legal 7 deliveries that they'll be allowed to bat. Another dot ball to end the over, and an appeal of a stumping, and that's a stumping too. This is what happens. This is what happens when you're under pressure. You just cannot go back to the crease as well. And Team Hurricanes is looking in complete control, cruising towards their title. 33 required in the last over. Team Hurricanes know that they're probably inched closer towards their title. Mr. Kulbir is the next batter. 33 to get from the last 6. A defeat looks inevitable for Team Ninja. They definitely had given a very good fight. They definitely had gotten to a good position as well. A 25 run over in the middle phase of the innings definitely made sure that they're still in the game. But last couple of overs from Team Hurricanes were just absolutely wonderful. And this is what happens. Even the captain from Team Hurricane had mentioned the same during the toss. If you want to put the opposition under pressure by scoring a mammoth total, and they definitely did so. Alright, a 4 to start with. That's a nice start. However, they'll have to deal in 6s only. Even the 4s can't do anything for them because they'll have to hit another 5 6s, 5 consecutive 6s, so to say. Can they do a Rinku Singh here? Can they not? Alright, 1-6 for sure. 4 to go. Can he do another Rinku Singh is what I'm asking. Can he? Team Ninja surely believes that he can. And that's 1 bounce for the over as well. 23 from the last 4. This is not yet over. Another bouncer, and that's a no ball given. That's a no ball and a 4 as well. Now the Team Ninja is back. They definitely feel they are alive in the competition now. Not only this is a no ball, that's a free hit as well now. 18 to get of the last 4. Already 15 runs in the first 2 balls. And required another 18 in the last 4. Team Ninja still believe. Wow, what a shot! That is under pressure. That's a 6. And Team Ninja is back in the game, and how? They still believe they can win this tournament. Team Hurricanes definitely looking under pump now. Wow, what a game this is turning out to be. We all had written them off, but this is a game of cricket. Anything can happen, and this is a dot ball. Oh no. This is the least that they could have expected. 12 to get from the last 2. 2 6s can do the wonders for them. A 6 and a 4 means Team Hurricanes will win by 1 run. 2-6. Last 2 balls. What a thrilling competition this is. Alright, and that's the dot ball again. The same thing we were repeating since morning. The team is consuming far too many dot balls than one could expect them. And that probably, if the bowler does not bowl any extra delivery here, that's the end of the journey for them. 6 to end with, but that is not enough. That is definitely not enough. We have the winners of BFPL 2024, Bajaj Finserve Premier League 2024. It is the Team Hurricanes who has won, and won it convincingly, and have put their hands on that coveted trophy. The BFPL 2024 winners, we have Team Hurricanes led. What an outstanding performance this is from Team Hurricanes. Aman Hizaria, the captain of the team, must be a happy captain. He clearly had mentioned during the toss they want to put the position under pressure, and they indeed did so by scoring a mammoth total of 133. However, they were in a stutter in the mid phase of the innings, but finally they clinched this thrilling victory and have put the hands on that coveted trophy. Well fight by Team Ninja as well. And with that, this is Mayuresh Mansar, your commentator for the day, signing off as well. Thanks a lot for giving me the opportunity. This was a wonderful tournament, the BFPL 2024. I really enjoyed commenting for you all. Thanks a lot. This is Mayuresh Mansar signing off.
Real, 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 real. Real, real, real. शुभम, शुभम, वो सेंटर में ले वन बॉल, कैमरा में नहीं आवे. वो सेंटर में ले वन बॉल, कैमरा में नहीं आई रहे. घेतोय सेंटर. Real.
Check, check, check. I would request everyone to please start gathering in the turf. We'll be starting the closing ceremony in the next 10 minutes. I would request everyone to start gathering in the turf. We'll be starting the closing ceremony in the next 10 minutes. Check. Shivani ma'am. Check. I would request everyone to please step into the turf. We are starting with the closing ceremony. I would request everyone to please step into the turf. I would request everyone to please step into the ground. We are starting with the closing ceremony. Please come towards the closing ceremony stage. I would request everyone who is outside the turf, please come inside for the closing ceremony. All the playing and non-playing members who were shouting for their favorite teams, I would request everyone to please step inside for the closing ceremony. Check. Hello. Check. 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 Hello. Check. Okay. Everyone, one step back, quickly. Okay, with this we come to the closing ceremony of the 3 days of the season 3 of Bajaj FinServe Premier League 2024. Can I hear a big round of applause? I know, we all are tired. It has been 3 days on the ground, but for the next few minutes, we have to keep the energy high as we kept till the finals. So can I hear a big round of applause for each and every player who has been part of this Premier League? I hope you enjoyed a lot. We saw an amazing game of cricket in the last 3 days. We as the organizing team, we as a firm enjoyed seeing you all, and it was an amazing time for us, looking at some amazing batting performances, bowling, fielding and everything. And when we look at this tournament, when we look at this Premier League, it takes a lot of efforts while organizing this tournament league. So we'll be starting the closing ceremony with a vote of thanks to everyone who has given their 100% to this tournament. They deserve a big round of applause. So I would request Shantanu Mitra, CHRO, Bajaj Markets, to please give the vote of thanks.
I'll make this very quick, guys. First of all, a big hand to the winners. EPH, very well done. And an equally big round of applause for the runners-up this year. The most consistent team in BFPL for the last 4 years. 3 years, actually. Guys, I know it's all fun and games for some of us, but this event would not have been complete had the following few people not put in their hours, blood, sweat over the last couple of weeks. So can I request all of you to give a big round of applause to our organizers for the event, which is AAJJ, Abhay Jaju and team. The marketing team, all the fancy stuff that you see put around has been created and curated by Tejaswini. Can I see you? Where's Tejaswini? Tejaswini, raise your hands. This is the lady who made it happen. Your jersey designs, etc. The admin team, obviously, for getting you all here and keeping you here for 3 days. And my HR business partner team generally doesn't get enough gratitude. But Shivani, thank you so much. I can actually see a big sigh of relief because she was actually telling me, Shantanu, please don't make me do it again. Praful, you brought us dangerously close to that, but very well done. And with that, I'll hand the mic over back to the host for the evening.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Again, a very big thank you to each and every individual who has been a part of this and helped in whichever smallest way it has been. Your efforts are not going without being known. Someone or the else is thanking you for this, because cricket is like passion for a lot of us. And if you give an opportunity to play, they are thankful, because everyone is looking for this opportunity. So one last time, a big round of applause, and we'll be starting with the closing ceremony of BFPL 2024. So, I don't see smile on everyone's face. There is a list of, there is a list of winners in my hand, and they'll be getting some awards, some trophies. Today they'll be taking away these trophies with them. So the list is in my hand, and we'll be awarding them with a few of the important people from the firm. So I'll be requesting here to come ahead and give away these awards. I would request first the President of Digital Technology Services, Bajaj Market, Mr. Narayan Iyer, to please step ahead. With him, I would request Chief Technology Officer of Bajaj Markets, Ranjit Menon, to please step ahead. You can take your positions as we'll be giving all the awards by your hands. So are we ready, guys? थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही जल्दी ready है. Jaldi lo. Okay, I won't be wasting time. We'll be quickly going through the names. What is expected is a big round of applause for every winner, because he or she deserves this trophy and this award. Let's start with the player of the match. We'll be starting with the fighter of the match of the finals. And the Fighter of the Match award from Bajaj Market Ninja for the final goes to Dheeraj Mantri. 33 runs in 19 balls, an amazing fight till the end of the match. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll have to wait till this ends. Dheeraj Mantri was too quick. This entire celebration was for you alone. Where is he? Okay. So next awardees, please wait for a moment until this gets over. It's time to give the Player of the Match award for the finals and from Team BFHL Hurricanes. Any guesses? Why is this name coming after every match? It is Dhruv Shah. Three overs, 2 wickets in the final match. An amazing bowling performance by Dhruv Shah. Deserves a big, big round of applause. Thank you so much, Dhruv. Okay. That is yours. Okay. Moving to the next award, Best Batter Female. She is not present here, so I'll request the committee member to collect this trophy. The Best Batter Female award goes to BHFL Skyforce team. A big round of applause. Savita Dadar. 30 runs in 4 innings, Savita Dadar. I would request the committee to please collect the trophy on behalf of Savita. Any member of the committee can come ahead and collect the trophy. Oh, give it to them. Give it to them. Okay. Chaliye. Moving to the next award, the Best Batter Male award. Okay, any guesses other than Rohan? Aman, any other guesses? Rohan and Aman? Okay, the Best Batter Male, 192 runs in 5 innings. A big round of applause for Rohan Kadam. Thank you so much. Moving to the next award, Best Bowler Female. She is not present here. I would request any of the committee member to please come ahead and collect the trophy. Best Bowler Female goes to Rohini Zadav from BFL Giants. A big round of applause for Rohini. Best Bowler, 3 wickets in 4 innings. Okay, it's time. It's time for the Best Bowler Male. The Best Bowler Male, none other than Dhruv Shah. Congratulations, Dhruv. Dhruv Shah, 10 wickets in 6 innings. He deserves a big, big round of applause. Okay, going next, the player of the series male. The player is not over here, so I would request any of the committee members to collect. Player of the series male. A big round of applause for Gobind Singh from AMC Bulls, the player of the series. Thank you so much. It's time to give player of the series female. She's not present over here. I would request the committee member to collect on behalf of player of the series female, Veda Mane. BFL Blasters, Veda Mane. A big round of applause for Veda. Okay. Coming up next is the Fair Play Award. The team who has been consistently been fair throughout the matches that they have played. Any guesses which team is this? अच्छा, कोई भी ऑडियंस में से अपने टीम का नाम नहीं ले रहा है. Okay, the Fair Play Award goes to Team Balik Bravix. A big round of applause for Team Balik Bravix. Any of the team member is present over here? I would request the committee member to please collect the Fair Play Award. With that, it's time for the third place. That is the second runner-up's trophy. I would request first the captain to come ahead and collect the trophy, and then the team. A big round of applause for Bajaj Warriors, the third place winner. I would request the team to please step ahead. Please give away the medals to the entire team. Congratulations, Team Bajaj Warriors. A big round of applause. Please collect your medals. Okay, can we have a quick team photo of the team with the trophy and the medals? A quick team photo. Thank you so much, Team Bajaj Warriors. Our dignitaries, please step ahead to give away the first runner-up of BFPL 2024. I would request the entire team to first come in a line, collect the medals, and then the captain will collect the trophy. A big round of applause for Bajaj Market Ninjas. Okay, I would request the captain to please collect the trophy. Can we hand over the trophy for the first runner-up? And then we'll be having the photo. The trophy for which you were fighting for 3 days. Can I hear a big round of applause for Bajaj Market Ninjas? इसको थोड़ा लिफ्ट करो ना, लिफ्ट करो थोड़ा. Thank you so much, team Bajaj Market Ninjas. With that, where is the winning team? All set? Ready to collect the trophy? Okay, can we have the team in a line to collect the medals first? Captain, ahead. And with that, a big round of applause for the winners of Bajaj FinServe Premier League 2024. The team BFHL Hurricanes. The clapping should not stop. I would request the team to come ahead and start collecting the medals. So this is a small gift from the committee, the winning photo of the winning team. With that, now I would request the captain to step ahead and collect the trophy of the winners. Can we hand over the trophy? The champions of BFPL 2024, it is BFHL Hurricanes. I would request the team to join and collect the trophy. Can we have the champions board for them? Team, wait back, we'll be having all the pictures. But before everyone leaves, thank you so much for joining us for the closing ceremony. With this, we come to the end, to the official end of closing ceremony. It was a great time. I hope everyone enjoyed this tournament. Thank you so much. This was your host, Shubham Mantri, signing off. A big round of applause for the entire Premier League.